There we go. I think the first like 2 seconds of me every time I start a video are just me staring into the abyss because I'm waiting to see if the indicator light goes on for recording. Either way, welcome back. Today is Wednesday, I think. Yes. I think we'll be finishing the game by the end of the week. So I kind of, very nice, kind of spoiled myself a little bit with just how much of the game is left. No, like, story elements, just, I kind of was like, okay, how many chapters, about how much time will that take? I see. And it should be about 15 to 20 hours, which is pretty damn perfect. And then like um, a 6 hour like ending. So once we get to, I believe it's order 43, and we're gonna know which one that is 6 hours from there to the end of the game. So by the end of Thursday, I would like to be at order 43. So I don't want to get too distracted, but speaking of getting distracted, I would like to get immediately distracted and go to Mexico. I want to catch the BTs that are there.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
How much just shit in there? Tar therapist, Eastern environmental, astronaut. Okay, we can probably deliver those first, or keep those on the Magellan. I don't think it really matters. I think it would be smart too if we can do more deliveries to the Magellan itself. Because holy shit, look at the stockpile of resources. They are abysmal. The problem is I don't really have any like mines that I've brought back online. Maybe a bit stupidly. Yeah, there was one here. This produces ceramics. I mean, these places have an awful lot of shit. It's got like 7,000 metals, 8,500 special alloys. I could just go park the Magellan next to there. Well, we can't move the Magellan right now, so never mind. Well, let me go rest in my private room. I promised we were gonna do that. Good night, Sam. Why does it look weird? Also, what is that? What is that list on the wall? It looks like people who are dead. Lou? That was freaky. What the hell? That's one hell of a nightmare you have, Sam.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments.
Oh yeah?
Our survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory.
Hmm.
and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Didn't we deal with
So we
him?
won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Well, shit. But before we do that, we're gonna go to Mexico. Because I think there's 2 BTs that I want to capture there. But I need to get rid of this cargo first. Tar therapist, Eastern environmental aeronautical engineer. And then I got some stuff here I don't really know who it's for. It's weird. It doesn't show that I have a delivery for tar therapist. I'll probably be just because I'm not in the truck. Yeah, that was all it was. I mean, I could ride down there first. We can move the Magellan now, which is nice. And I could move it down to South Fort Knott. But it's not gonna, yeah, it's cargo. You receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DH3 Magellan is used for transport cargo. Okay, now I'm just gonna drive down there to the tar therapist and then we can drive back up to get on the grid. Or if we want, we can start to place some zip lines here. I do wish I had F7 online because that would make it a little bit less annoying. I do have the chiral bandwidth though to get zip lines set up between here and like F6. If we wanted. Well, there's a level 3 zipline here. You know, I don't think I ever I didn't ever put ziplines between Eastern Environmental and the Phantom Smith. We kind of need to just put up a whole list here entirely. Okay. I would like to do that. I think what I'm going to do is go back to the Eastern Environmental because they have a lot of resources that I can use, and then I'll just work my way down with the zip lines all the way down to South Fort Knott. That will be the plan. And I think instead of taking the truck, because the truck is going to be, well, number one, I don't own it.
Let's get a move on.
I'll probably just go on foot.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
I was going to put it in the garage.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well.
Awesome.
But it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, The new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I just wanted to put this in the garage. I mean, I could take the Tri-Cruiser. This should work. We do have... I was gonna say we do have fragile cargo and we should be careful not to hit any bumps. But I might have spoken a bit too soon on that one. Oopsies. Hey, at least it's clear. At least I can finally see shit. Jesus Christ. That was kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, I don't think I can get over the mountain here. I'm just gonna bump back down here and go up and around.
Feels good.
Yeah, I don't like the people who put the extra batteries on the side of the Tri-Cruisers, because in most cases you have so many generators in this game. You're not going to run out of battery power. Right, if we follow it up, we'll hit the Phantom Smith eventually, and then we can just hit up the environmental. Phantom Smith does have 2 orders available. I wonder who for. He has a bunch of stuff too for the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit him up then. Alright, we can sneak up here.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I might have to go on foot though the rest of the way. I don't have a lot of space.
Let's get a move on.
It would be fine though. Deliver to the adventurer. An aeronautical engineer. I mean, if I'm up this far, I might as well do that. Adventurer? Technically, I can get to 4 M's, 6 M's. A lot of cargo. Hold on, before he does that, because I don't know how much space I'm gonna have here. Tar Therapist, South Fort. That fills up the carrier. Oh my god, that's so much. I can't take that. I can? Wait. Just the L. Okay, offload that real quick. So maybe I can destroy some things that I don't need. I need to make an L amount of space. Though I do want the PCC level 2. Although I was gonna make the PCCs as I come down, so maybe I could just store this. Temporarily, we'll grab it on our way back. Jesus Christ. Well, I am full up with cargo, I can tell you that. Do we think that I could even make the trip back up with a truck? Maybe. It's not like significantly steep. We could try it. I just don't know which direction we gotta move in here. Yeah, that's clearly wrong. I was just grabbing that. Alright, up this way. We try to be a little bit careful because we got fragile cargo. I think I need to put on my helmet too. We'll do that when I pop out of this.
Good morning to you. Just the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cold weather, tolerably tolerable. Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, don't grab that. Don't grab that, Sam. Alright, we'll offload some of our shit.
You're not the one I expected to bring this in.
Here a little bit. Can't complain.
Now displaying your current order grade. I owe you yet.
Order completed. Well done.
The Ghost Hunter. Phantom Smith. We can take that on the way back because we have to go to the engineer first. Ghost Hunter though, huh? I mean, he is pretty close to 3 stars. It's 5 medium containers. Hey, C-Spawn. Hello, German guy. Am I German? I don't know if I have any German blood in me. French, yes. But I'm not going to surrender. Oh, I do want to take this. You're a medium. Shut up, Rex. I literally have no space to take that. I'd have to deliver to the aeronautical engineer first. And then just pop back. Which I think I will do. It's gonna be annoying, but kind of my only choice right now with how much I'm carrying.
Thank you, Sam.
Should get the soundtrack this week. Oh shit.
Hydration recommended.
That's exciting.
Perhaps you should take a break. Hydration recommended.
Port of Death Stranding 1 came to iPad before Xbox? Huh? This is the wrong way.
Feel that speed!
Oh, I just went the wrong way. Stranding 1 is on iOS. Death Stranding 1? It's running on iOS? Ain't no way. I would love to see how that runs. Mobile devices are pretty impressive nowadays, though. I think people used to look down. I think the problem I have with mobile games is monetization, not graphics, because there are a lot of really good-looking mobile games. Just the entire ecosystem of the mobile spheres really not great. Costs $40. I'll be curious to see how many sales they get for that, because I just don't see a whole lot of people going too crazy with playing Death Stranding 1 on fucking iPad. iPhones cost like $2,000 nowadays. They don't cost that much. Can't you get like the newest Samsung phone for like, I don't know, like $700?
Morning to you.
They do? No, they don't. What's the Samsung G Spot? What is the S20 26? I think it's the S25. No, it's closer to like $700. It's also only 1 gigabyte? No fucking way. I'm such a liar. A lot cheaper then? No, it's even 23% more expensive. Power World and Valheim 2?
This delivery is jeez.
What the
You
fuck?
complete.
Ooh!
An idea came to me the other day that I just had to pursue. Let me share the
Oh,
data.
more airtime for jump pads. That's pretty cool.
I've increased your allocation of.
They must be running like super low texture resolutions on Death Stranding 1 on the iOS then. They only have it down to 1 gigabyte. Death Stranding 1 iOS. I don't see it here. Death Stranding. Oh, I see. They don't have like a video though. Wait, 21 minutes of Death Stranding Director's Cut iPhone 15 Pro. Here from last year. It is running out of. What the fuck is this video? It's definitely running at a very low resolution. There's no aliasing, or anti-aliasing, sorry. Still impressive though. New Sims put on 256 gigabyte costs like 1,800 bucks. Which one?
Done.
Which fucking one? What? Samsung S25 Ultra. It says it's 1,000 bucks for the S25 Ultra. How the hell is it more expensive? Like the retail price of the S25 Ultra is 1,000 bucks. I can even see it on Amazon for that much.
Where did you find this?
I thought we might hit the cargo cap, but we didn't.
Order completed. Well done.
Adventurer, Eastern, Phantom Smith. Fuck, those are all really good. 3 L's, an M, an XL. I think what we'll do is we will go back to the Eastern Environmental. In which case I'm going to take this. We'll grab the Ghost Hunter, come back this way, go to the Ghost Hunter, and then come back. A lot of shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Pens that come with Sam? What are you guys talking about? Pens? $2,000 phones? Grok is Mecha Hitler. Epstein didn't have a client list. Am I actually awake? That's a crazy place for a transponder. The game we've been playing for the last 2 weeks is way weirder. No, it isn't. I think the last 2 weeks of news has been way more fucked up than this game. At least this game has a positive message. This game encourages kids to chain smoke. Your face encourages people to commit suicide. Sorry. How does it convince kids to chain smoke? Hey, room size. Pay that 25% tax.
Perhaps you should take a
But
break.
I'm in Poland. We also have the 23% VAT tax. There's no way it's 2,000 bucks. Send me like the Amazon link to the unlocked phone for the S25 Ultra.
Thank you, Sam.
Rex is going crazy and telling me that the S25 Ultra where he lives is $2,000. And I do not believe him. He could be right. I'm just saying, I believe.
This cargo's looking.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Check the biggest tech stores. I mean, they do have like a markup. I don't know if Amazon would be any better. There's always a markup in those places. Send me a link though to it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Send a link in chat. I'm really curious because that's such a crazy amount. I don't. If you want one, I would just buy one for you off of like
Impressive work, Sam.
here and just send it to you in the mail.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
18,000 krona.
I will be gone.
1.8 thousand. What the fuck? And that's even the cheapest one too. That's just the 256 one. What the hell? Not that much into. Well, no, I don't. I would not say that I'm enough into phones to spend $1.8 thousand. One should cost about 1.7. No way it's the same. Wait, Samsung S25 Ultra. It's a little bit cheaper, even at some place like Media Expert, we're just gonna jack that price up. It's 1.6 thousand. And that's for the 512 gigabyte. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that much fucking money on a new phone, I'll tell you that. What language is that? That's Polish. Well, the first one was Norgay. And then the second was Polska. Polakium. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. But I see it on Amazon for... Oh no, it's not. It's not being even shown on Amazon. Oh, because I have the delivery address set wrong. Right, I see it on Amazon for way cheaper, even like 2.6 thousand for the S25 5G 256 gigabytes. Is that actually real though? I don't think these are real. Are they? Use your new. Good point. I don't know, man. It looks legit. Even Empik has the S25 Ultra, 256 gigabytes for 4,100 zloty. I'll send the link to that. Oh, it's really long. Just look at the one in Empik. And 4,000 is like 1,000 bucks. Yeah, I got an Android. I got an S something Ultra. I don't remember. Older model. Allegro 1300. Yeah. So that's crazy to see it for like 1,800 bucks for the cheapest, for the 256 gigabyte one in Norway. Because the retail price should be 1,000 bucks. You can get ad block? Yes. It's a little bit more annoying to set up, but yes, you can. I also run a pie hole on my local network, which you can reroute your DNS in your phone to the pie hole and block all ads. All that aren't embedded. You can get what's called Revanced, which allows you to install a whole bunch of jailbroken apps like YouTube and others, and that way you won't get any ads on YouTube. And it comes with a lot of other features too. And then I just DNS into Pi-hole and I don't get anything. Double it up with Brave if you want to. You want to never see YouTube Shorts. I think you can turn off seeing Shorts on YouTube like default. I don't think I'm crazy about that. I don't know how. Oh, you can't? There might be like an extension you can get for your browser that'll do it. I don't know if the revanced YouTube one allows me to do it. Settings. Shorts. Oh yeah, I can. So if you get the revanced YouTube app on Android, you can hide shorts in home feed and in search results, subscription feed, and in watch history. So look up revanced if you have an Android, and you can turn off shorts if you want. Ooh, we'll do that on the way back. That's a little bit broken. We'll use this one. An iPhone. I think Revanced is available. Let me see. Revanced. I think it is just on Android. Yeah. Is there a time skip? Seems to be a lot of snow. No, we are in the mountains right now. Although I'm driving down from the mountains currently.
Gotcha.
I hit a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. Are you serious? I did not just ruin cargo. No way. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh no. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we're back. Time to go down the mountain. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. Fuck the rocks. Fuck fragile cargo. I do recommend a pie hole though. If you guys got like 80 bucks burning a hole in your pocket, which I know is saying a lot these days. You don't even need 80 bucks. It's not that expensive for a Raspberry Pi. But grab a little Raspberry Pi kit, set up a pie hole. It'll change your life.
Give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
You never liked the name pie hole?
Hydration recommended.
Grow up. You and your disgusting mind. Men only want one thing.
Giving up. Another one too dear.
To deliver packages, yeah. You guys ever see that post on Twitter about the that anime movie where like the
Ah, there you are. Did you see my post on the SSS? Concerning rumors doing the rounds. There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being able.
those are real players and those are real structures that they built.
And again, if you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way faster. If you're interested, you'll find the details by checking the suborders on this delivery terminal.
Okay. But there was an anime movie about like some girl who has who's disabled and in like a wheelchair, and she meets a guy and you know like they have a relationship. It's a romance movie. But somebody posted a clip of that on Twitter, and it angered all the femcels because they were like thinking, oh my god, this is just a fantasy. He wants to have a girl that he can control, and you know she can't run away, and he can like dominate her. Unhinged. Remember there are the thousands of players playing the game. How don't we see a shitload of structures? I don't know how it chooses things, and oh my god, I just had my Coke explode. It's all over. Oh my god. Pomoc. Help. Oh kurwa. Oh no. Guys, I'm wet. Uh-oh. Why did it explode? I wasn't shaking it. It was sitting on the ground. Hey, at least it's diet. Not gonna be sticky or anything. Jesus Christ. Son of a monger. All over the place, holy shit. On my keyboard, it's on my mouse, it's on my controller. Give me a second. Turn that off so I don't press any weird buttons. The controller's fixed. Thankfully, I have a waterproof pad on my desk. Ooh. Oh my god. All over the place. Look at it. You wouldn't even tell. Look at how high up the Coca-Cola is on the bottle. You wouldn't even tell that it exploded. How much was in there? It literally looks full. Now I have a giant clean patch on my floor, because this is the only place that I've cleaned. I can spill Coca-Cola, and that's how I get my floor clean. Oh, my floor is really dirty. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What were we talking about? Sorry about that. So a guy who'd have a waterproof mouse. Oh, so it's what is the name of this desk? I really like this desk. Ultra desk. Ultra desk. It is which version? I don't remember which one it's called, but it's called an ultra desk. So it's a really like solid desk where you can put a lot of heavy shit on there. It's really well made and pretty easy to set up. And it comes with a mat that covers the entire surface of the desk that can act as both a mouse pad and it is waterproof. So it's really good. So I don't need coasters or anything. Yeah, I really like these desks. They're pretty cheap, easy to set up, and very sturdy. I have 2 monitors, and they're deep too, which I think matters a lot, because a lot of desks you buy are not going to be very deep, so it's kind of hard to fit like monitors and a keyboard on there. So I have my heavy ass computer, 2 monitors, some streaming stuff, and this thing is just not going anywhere. So yeah, what were we doing before I had an accident? Why is he like not there? Oh, his stars are capped too. Okay. Interesting.
Order completed. Well done.
You're like 300, 400 and your desk can last for like 2 years. Oh shit. It's not very long. Meanwhile, the $30 folding table from Walmart still going strong. I love Walmart. I don't love it as much anymore though because they rescue the child crying in the bushfire zone. They stopped having Walmarts open 24/7. I mean, we can go grab the child from the bushfire zone.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It says at night though. I don't know what time it is. It's almost finishing nighttime. Is there a way to skip time in... I guess I could sleep in this shelter over here. But yes, I can recommend the Ultra Desks. I have 2 of them now. They're very nice. A lot of screws, but they're there to be like sturdy. There's a giant metal bar going across the middle to keep it from like bowing. Sleep till evening. Alright. Should be able to grab it. Screws don't worry, I'm in a Swedish grip with IKEA. I recently bought an IKEA pan, like frying pan. Honestly, I think that you could say that it was fair back in the day for IKEA to get some shit for how cheaply stuff was made. Nowadays, I don't know, I feel like IKEA is just affordable, well-made stuff. Like it's actually just really good. I'm sure there's still some cheap stuff, right? If you get like some of the lower end pieces of furniture, but I don't know. Probably the furniture you have to screw together that's cheaper. Yeah. Do I want to cross here? Yeah, we can cross here. We'll have to stop around maybe the Timefall shelter. We could park under here. And we'll go on foot and rescue the child. Don't worry, child. Epstein can't get you anymore. Bunch of PC and desk, that's fair. Especially if it's loud or something. I like keeping my desk on my computer. Helps with dust and shit. Okay, we want to look for a blue outline here. It's like over this way. You finished the story yesterday? You are yet one of a million people saying good things about it, so I am just so excited. I see the baby.
Wait, did you hear that voice just now? Where did it come from?
Oh, is it an animal?
It's actually a lyrebird. The source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
I bet the oxygen mask is actually helping here. I forgot to take it off, but I think it's actually being quite helpful. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Are those PCs built into a table? No, I have not. There was somebody that I knew that built a PC. I don't think he liked what I had to say, but he literally shoved like a 3080, I think it was, or I think it was a 3080, with an air cooler on the CPU in a mini ITX case, or I think it was a mini ATX case in this case, or a micro. Wait, which one's the smaller one? Mini. Mini is the slightly smaller. Like, it was like barely fitting, and he's trying to tell me, look how amazing it is, it fits. I'm like, bro, you have an air cooler with a 3080. Like an air cooler on your AMD CPU with a 3080, and there's a centimeter of gap between these things. You have no airflow. Just because it fits doesn't mean that you should do it. It's like, no, it's fine. Like, all right. Like, you could have at least gotten like an all-in-one CPU cooler. Because it's not like it's just your CPU and your GPU that get hot. Your motherboard can get hot too. Any of your M2s that are on your motherboard can get hot. I don't think he believed me with what I was saying. Is he gonna ask me to take this to the animal shelter? Probably.
You got to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the order.
That is a cool desk.
Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lyrebird. You took excellent care of our new friend.
Hey, 3 stars.
You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery.
A phantom
Here's a little
gas
something
grenade?
to say thanks.
A grenade that expels a cloud of gas upon impact. Humans who inhale this gas feel faint and find themselves immobilized. Sam is immune to the gas's effects. Its ability to incapacitate enemies without drawing attention to Sam makes it well suited for covert operations. Oh shit, dude. It's like a invisible sleep grenade. That's pretty cool. Very fitting too for the character. What happens when they do? What happens when they do what?
I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Get hot? So, generally speaking, when electronics become hot, the resistance of the electricity gets higher. Therefore, you need more power to pump through to those components to achieve the same result. And because there's more resistance, it requires more power. More power is more heat, and you can kind of get a little bit of a runaway effect where the hotter your components get, it becomes exponentially more difficult to cool them. So you don't want things to get hot, because then therefore you have more resistance and then more electricity, and then that's more heat. It spirals out of control.
Never would have guessed. Well, at least there was no one in need of help. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly
And then it can start to
effective weapon
damage the components
used
too,
to
because they're not
disorient
immune to
human
heat.
targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action for a while.
And generally speaking, as you put more electricity through components, the lifetime of those components starts to deteriorate. So
The perfect tool for sowing chaos in enemy
keep things
ranks in
cool.
order to avoid a fight.
How's the lyrebird doing?
Keeping quiet mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it from getting around on its own. Lyrebirds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's talents are at a whole other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered. And I expect I'll be asking you for help when the time comes. In any case, I'll get in touch via the SSS after I've made arrangements with the staff there.
How exactly do the phantom gas grenades work?
On detonation, the grenade releases a gas infused with tar particles. When inhaled, it induces a separation of car and tar as your soul is temporarily drawn towards the other side.
What the fuck?
The afflicted are powerless to act naturally. Won't work on Doom sufferers, though. They're immune. To reiterate, the effect is temporary and does no permanent damage.
That's pretty cool.
I have to thank you again. Your work was exceptional. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSS when I need assistance in the future. There's no shortage of intriguing rumors I'd like to investigate further. See you around, mate.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Your fan is loud as shit. What fan do you have?
Order accepted. Thank you.
You all right, Sam?
Dude, look at the cute little birdie. That's pretty funny. Even like the animal shelter staff are saying thank you. That's pretty cool. I don't read these as much as I should. I think a lot of work has gone into the SSS.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Take a look into like the all-in-one liquid coolers or CPUs. They're really easy to install. And because they have a separate heatsink compared to the fan, separated I should say, you can usually hook up that fan to your case in a lot of different configurations,
Always support you.
helping to pull the heat away from the motherboard and the CPU. And you have a lot more RAM clearance that way as well. So it's just much better for airflow as a whole. And they're usually pretty quiet. More quiet than some of the mounted air coolers that you can buy.
Hydration recommended.
Sam!
Hello, ma'am. We'll deliver these. Damn, 1.6 thousand?
That's a lot of cargo.
Wow.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
There's no way that pushes us to 5 stars, right? No, but it is pretty close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was a lot. Good airflow case helps a lot. That too, yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
That too. Let's entrust the cargo that I'm not going to take. Adventurer, Lone Commander, Dowser, Data Scientist. I don't need these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care, Sam.
Let's offload the carrier here.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy dreamed I'm too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Liquid cooling as a whole is, yeah, something I don't know, I wouldn't mess with unless you're an enthusiast. But you can do the all-in-one liquid coolers, because they are about as maintenance free as any other air cooler. But you usually get a bit better thermals. They're also usually a bit quieter. And you get that extra clearance off your RAM. They're a lot easier to install too than they used to be when they were in their infancy. Thank God, too. CPU coolers used to be kind of a nightmare to install. Oh, that's pretty.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
I would like to go to the adventure because I think we have some cargo for him. We have one thing, but it is 4 M's. So yeah, we'll stop by him. An aeronautical engineer has a... and the Phantom Smith. Okay, then. I could do that. I could hit up the aeronautical engineer, then the Phantom Smith, and then go to the adventurer. Bit of back and forth. God damn it. Lyrebird transportation required. I knew it. I knew he was going to ask me to transport it. God damn it, sir. Why do you do this to me?
This cargo was reported missing a while.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always something.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Eastern Phantom. Once we get to the Eastern, though, we can start to build the... what am I thinking? The, zip lines. And then we'll want to work our way over to... No, we'll do Eastern to Phantom with zip lines. But I don't want to go from Phantom to the Adventure with zip lines. It'd be too much to have a headache. I would like this zip line that I'm heading to be up to be level 2 though. Kind of annoying that it isn't. Got the private show to trigger in the Magellan. I saw that this morning, actually. Necropolis. Because the first thing I did was rest in the Magellan when I saw it. Pretty spooky.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
You say show, but it wasn't just like checking on Lou's pod, right, and seeing Dollman. It was it something else?
We take measures to withstand the cold.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. Like, wait, what did you see? Oh, that's something else? Okay. You might be posting then.
You kept this in for a hot damn.
It's generic stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, it's just one of those nightmare sequences? Okay.
Well done.
Four large? I can do it if we take the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A lot of shit for the Phantom. Phantom Pain. Whatever it is. Not Phantom Pain. Alright, my zip line. Let's see here.
In my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
I should be able to connect up to both of these. Just by placing one here at A2. Your mom.
Tolerably tolerable. Please take measures to withstand the cold. What's the way?
Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. Look, I can connect up to 5? My god, this is like the zip line that connects the whole world. Nice location though.
I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Just good enough.
Been waiting for you.
A little bit crowded.
Marvelous condition.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well,
Okay. We gotta zoom back to the adventurer. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. I got a lot of shit for him. And he is really close to 3 stars. But we should have pretty unfettered zip line. Access to there. I'll just have to navigate in the darkness. And we'll have to come by the Eastern Observatory again anyway, so I'm just gonna wait for the delivery to there.
Feel the pain when I'm full. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what was so. After yoga, then I break it.
I will say next week Monday I'm gonna have to take off, by the way. I gotta get a haircut, which I know is kind of a weird thing to take the day off from, but I have to go to another city to get my haircut. Is there a way? Yeah. I have a barber that I like, but he was in the city that I used to live in. So I like to visit him, say hi, see how he's doing. Yeah, he is available on Monday. Okay, and this is the one that we go over to the other side of the mountain with. Oh my god, what a maze. Jumping between zip lines in literal complete fog. So yeah, next Monday I'm gonna be off. But I think we'll finish this game probably by Friday. I don't know, it depends if I can stop getting sidetracked. I could play a bit on the weekend, but I do want to work on Coin Dozer this weekend some more. I gotta continue with the gamepad stuff. Okay, deliver first so we can grab that large for the Eastern Environmental.
It's always a pleasure. Without further ado, I dare say.
Yeah, see, they're capped. There must be another, like, mission with those two.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
What is it? Chiral boots. Ooh, they brought back chiral boots? Boots with a gleaming gold chiral coating. The chiralium makes the boots extremely light, but also very hard wearing. Were manufactured using a special production method, which cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. I did the classic game thing in the first one with these, and I just hoarded them and then never used them. So we will carry them around. God, they look so cool. I think they're worse than the boots that I have, though, because, like, yeah, they're very, durable and stuff, but they don't really have great terrain traversal.
Thank you. Do stay safe, my friend. Thank you again. I'm truly grateful for your help. Well, time for me to get going. My presence has been requested elsewhere, you see, and I am finally in a position to answer the call. We both have a long road ahead of us. Best of luck.
He's going to need to be rescued again.
Order completed. Well done.
This bastard. Oh, deliver to Eastern? Sure, we can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now I barely feel the pain when I'm older. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all the
I don't know if he's going to give us anything at 5 stars. Acropolis, does the aeronautical engineer give you anything at 5 stars? I don't know if you've gotten him that far yet. Probably, yeah. You probably have. Did you get the boomerang upgrade? Yes. And I think we just got the jump pad upgrade from him. I think there was an A pass though, an A pass enhancement. No, it wasn't. Thunder 5 stars? Okay.
Hydration recommended.
For the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna assume that he doesn't have anything special. For the sake of trying to beat this game this week. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna steal PCC level 2s. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this game's not hard. I mean, maybe it gets tougher, I don't know. Maybe like the last boss or something is really challenging.
show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all.
Fine, I'll fucking grab this. I'm getting so sidetracked. I want to do main story stuff today, but I still want to go back to Mexico. I gotta just stop grabbing cargo. I think we got sidetracked at, talking about Death Stranding 3, and, no spoilers, of course, but I think you could do a Death Stranding 3. I'd almost want to see it be, I don't know how you could do it without making it dramatically different because of necessity. There aren't a whole lot of mechanical upgrades that you could do to the game without making it much, a lot easier, like quality of life and mechanical upgrades. Because I think Death Stranding 2 is actually just way, way easier than the first game. Okay, but at this point the whole game is played out. Yeah, besides story, lore, gameplay mechanics are kind of faster. I completely agree with that. I'd love to see more story and lore, like if they make up like a new plate gate and you can travel to, I don't know, Japan, right? Because Japan has some really cool It's got a lot of mountains and stuff, and jungles. I don't know, or China. I think China as a whole could be really cool. Location geographically. They could make it harder. But I think mechanically the game is just... It's never been easier and more accessible than it is now. Stranding 2 makes it easier, but at the same time they are logical enhancements. There'd be no point. Sam couldn't use the road zipline because cargo essentially. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Here's the thing though, like, you could make it harder by removing stuff like the chiral network, right? But I think at that point you lose what Death Stranding kind of is. You could make harder bosses, but at the same point, the bosses really aren't what makes Death Stranding, right? It's the environmental and landscape movement, navigation. Game's easy in general, but at the same time it's an immersion sim to an extent. You don't play the stick LBTs, this is true. I do think stuff like ziplines though makes the game, like, it's fun, but it 100% makes the game too easy. Do we want to grab that? I think we have more than enough to get the Eastern Environmental to 5 stars, so... I don't want to fucking walk for 5 hours just get from one end to the other. Yeah. Maybe I'll word it like this. You often have to navigate these regions once, and that's the first time that you visit them. And then you play zip lines, and it becomes a massive joke. Now, I'm not saying that it's bad. But I feel like the navigation of the complex areas sometimes doesn't get played out to the extent that I would like, and the amount of times it asks me to traverse via zipline. I know it's a player choice, but I would like there to be a few more hurdles before I can set up ziplines in a region, because I think the ziplines take away the unique and fun aspects of traversing difficult terrain. And I know you can just say, well, I just don't use ziplines then. It's one of those things where you give players the tools to make the game easier, they're in most cases going to use them. And telling them not to use them to make the game harder is not the solution to the problem. Back to the options conundrum for player choice, and people will bitch about it. Yeah. I think it's just one of those... It's one of those cases where you can't design it out. If you don't include it, the game becomes annoying. If you do include it, players are going to use it. Wow, dude, look at the cloud layer. It's pretty. Coffin board is sick. I have barely even used all the tools. I feel like there are tools that I haven't used that would make the game even easier than it is now. Like the coffin board or the cargo launcher. You play offline and don't put those up. I think if you play offline though, the game does become more enjoyable. For some people. Like, you still have the tools, but you have to rely only on yourself. And because you're always going to be operating with a bit of a deficit to your chiral network coverage, it encourages you to think very, very, very intelligently about where you place things. And I did like that in Death Stranding 1.
Where did you find this?
Now
You give people the explicit option when you start the game for a hardcore mode where you get no
Well done.
tools, like no vehicles, no zip lines, they would still bitch about it. But I'm not saying that, and I know that you know, or don't think that I'm saying it, but I don't want to not give players the tools. I just think there should be a bit of a more extensive gate. Because you're like, okay, we're tasking you to go to this person to hook them up to the chiral network. And it's like, okay, I have to do that now without chiral network coverage, so I have no zip lines. I could take a vehicle, sure, but, you know, sometimes that's not the best option. But then you get there, you hook them up, and that's it. It's like, okay, now I just travel back the way I came, put up zip lines. Now the challenge is gone. You could argue that the devs could have not added those things to keep the game harder, but I think it's better. I think it is better that they did. I think the game is better with them. I think that it is very memorable, and the reason that people put up zip lines is because it's both enjoyable to find the optimal positions, it's like strategy, and it's enjoyable to ride in them. It's relaxing, it's beautiful, it plays to the game's strengths. And perhaps the overuse of them in my case is that I do spend a lot of time getting regions up to 4 and 5 stars, and so I travel along zip lines probably more than the average player. Yeah, I think you're right. It does align with the vision, and it is more of a good thing than a bad thing. And perhaps the issue that I have with them is more the fact of how much grind is needed to get regions to 5 stars, especially compared to the first game, which I think was better in that regard. So naturally, I am just having to use these transportation methods more. And that might be the ultimate reasoning behind my exhaustion with them.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
What condition is? Look at you. Handle it.
Oh, come on, dude. He's almost at 4 stars. Fuck you.
I know it's not much, but I thought this might make your life just a little bit easier.
What would make my life easier is you being at 4 stars and not a bunch of container repair spray. Get out of here. He's literally gonna watch me place it on the ground and walk away. That's how I feel about you, sir.
Well done.
I don't want container repair spray. Like, literally the 2 most useless things in this game when you're playing online. Container repair spray and batteries. Everybody and their mother is placing generators everywhere. Alright, we need to connect up from the Phantom Smith to South Fort Knott. It's gonna be a bit of a trek. Where is the zip line here? Here it is. It is level 3, so we could go 350 from here. Well, a little bit less. Look for 750. I'm gonna throw it up here. 1024. There is a BT here, so I'd like to stick to this side of the river. We can. $1,314. $1,615. Oh fuck, I had it. 1,914. Well, actually, 1,800 to 2,100. Ooh, that might just be a little bit too far away though to connect to there. Well, in which case I could dismantle this one and place it a little bit closer. So we'll see. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have how many? We have 5. The way I work alone is abysmal. I would go nuts having to hook everything up. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I think I'll just kill myself if I have to think about it.
Hydration recommended.
It is impressive. It is impressive, and I don't think a lot of gamers are going to appreciate the amount of work that it takes to make something like that.
Tolerably tolerable.
That's the case with a lot of things. I think even game devs can sometimes, if they aren't like super knowledgeable about certain aspects of game dev, like even I'm not, by the way, you can fail to appreciate some of the hard work that goes into certain elements of game development. Yeah, making it work with the controller too. I'm horrible with UX and the 3Cs. Absolutely horrendous. I'd like to work someplace that can teach me about UX and 3Cs, because those are I think my weakest aspects.
There's our quarter.
My father's gone missing. Really? Man, you don't say. When is your father ever there, to be honest? 4XL. Fuck. I kind of want to hook up in that direction, but also... that would take me a while. Let me go to the bathroom real quick before we start hooking all this up, because I am literally about to burst. Enjoy the music. Ruby.
and everyone out there and everything out there. You have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter faints.
Do I still feel wet?
The sound.
Jesus Christ.
Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die.
Do we want to take the truck? Why not? I'm gonna take the other one. Other one I think has more batteries and it has a cargo gun. Alright, B2 is our first one.
Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam.
Well, at least we can see better. Playing with the web development, managed to integrate a feedback section where you can submit a ticket that gets created in U-Track and is assigned all the correct fields. That is very nice. Yeah, I really love U-Track. It's so expandable. Oh shit, steep slope. Are you sloping me? Game? Probably throw it up here. The thing I don't like about U-Track API is that they don't have a dedicated or easy way to assign boards to issues and use the filter option. Assign boards to issues or issues to boards? What is the distance here? Oh, wonderful. Too far. We can make this work, I think. Not easily, but we can make it work. Fuck you and your steep slope. Go to hell. Not gonna let me put it here, right? I think it could. Oh, baby. I also have U-Track posting to Discord with issues too, which is quite nice.
as homeless as the words
I can send you the scripts if you want.
that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the
There's just no way I can get this here.
evens of chairs. And in bright you look alright.
Fuck you.
In the height we took our flight to
Anything's up for eventual. How far away are you from playtesting? Where you would need people to submit feedback through a form. I know even some bigger companies that don't even set that up because it's just players like submitting things to devs directly rather than through forums. Kind of like a psychological thing.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'll still be here.
I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I don't want to do it. Let me live. I'll find a better place for that zip line. Fuck all that. You have in-game feedback? I mean, if it's feedback, I don't know, it's tough because people can abuse it and it can go to U-Track and stuff, and you'd have to manage all that shit. It would just be better to place the fucking zipline here. One of the problems is that if you have it in-game, people need to have an internet connection. And you should probably have it take a screenshot too, to collect, since you aren't having them do it through like Discord separately. If you upgrade a zipline to level 2, you get, it has 350 meters distance instead of 300. The problem is, you know, you're placing ziplines down in order to set up a network. And you don't really want to set it up in a way that would require you to have to upgrade them to level 2, so it's kind of annoying. I just try to set them up with 300 meters distance unless somebody else has upgraded them already. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, that one's now messed up because I had to place it down there. Oh, fine. That's why I made an extra PCC, just in case.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. Find it innocent.
Boots have a lot of yeah, the boots have a lot of durability. These are really nice boots.
Let us meet in the
They last fucking forever. I have another pair too. A little bit steep. I don't think that was worth it at all. That's a really, really awkward place to land. Two XLs for the tar therapist there. What does saving work in DS2? Can you save anywhere? You can save anywhere, I think, as long as you're not in, like, combat. Like, I can just make a save right now, I think. Yeah. But it auto-saves, too, when you get to certain places, or... I don't know, it's very, very... What's the word? Forgiving. This is a bad location. I'm just gonna leave this on by the truck. I'll try to get there on foot. I don't think any of this is deep enough. Oh, the shit it is a little deep. Right by the waterfall though. I think I can do it though. That is gonna be a bit risky. Here we go.
All that I want is a home everywhere. All of the taste on the
Careful. You used your first double ladder yesterday. Pretty cool that they allow for the double ladder. I wish I could go left and right with the rope, because this is just actually a dangerous spot. Oh, fuck me. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Oops, careful. Okay, it is not, I think, gonna let me Skyrim my way up here. These boots with the Boca Skeleton 3 are insane.
Wowzer!
Where's the previous one? Oh, it's a little bit further away. Yeah, I kind of messed up with these distances because of that first one. I'll try to recalculate. Problem is it's out of range unless it gets upgraded. And it would be really great if we could upgrade it here. I suppose we could. I mean, if I place it here and I come back and upgrade it, I think it will be fine. We just need to remember to bring 240 chemicals and 40 alloys. 240, 480 chems, alloys. Doable. Alright, let's recalculate the distances based off of the zipline too. Alright. Should be reachable. And then we'll see if this is reachable or not. So I think that the track layer does get 350 meters, so it might be okay. We'll just try to focus on R2 and R3. Or A2, I don't know what the fuck ever letter that is. A2. It's possible somebody could upgrade that too while we're doing it. But unlikely. Do any of you like gems and minerals, by the way? And are okay with a little bit of gooning? Which I know that's probably the most random, weird question that you could be asked today. I promise you that it does connect. Maybe not the way you think. Are any of you the type of people that if I said, hey, do you want to go into the mountains and see if we can find some gemstones and geodes, you would say yes? What are you doing? Oh yeah, that'll be upgraded to 350. We can place it a little bit further down. Maybe most times you don't find shit, it can be a cool experience. There's an anime that is written by somebody with extensive mineralogy knowledge, and it's literally basically just cute girls go out into the mountains and find minerals. It's pretty cozy, and it just started airing this season. The reason I ask about the gooning though is because there is the author does also seem to like women with some big boobs and some big asses. Not like crazy big, but he's definitely a man. Put it that way. Okay, this one does have to be 300 meters away from the previous though. Well, I think that'll be pretty easy to handle. I need a generator. Well, if you're curious, I'll send you a link. I can only say I watched the first episode and it was pretty chill. And educational too. The Phantom Smith. I don't think I can grab that with the gun from here.
last forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's in.
Alright, can this connect up with the zip lines or the monorail? It can. Okay, awesome. Now it is possible that I don't have enough alloys at F6. So we need 240 chems and 40 alloys. I do not have the alloys. It's resins. Shit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I could call the Magellan over, but again, probably don't have a whole lot of alloys on that thing. Our therapist has some. Well, no, I think we can get F6 to 3 stars, so he should have enough alloys that we could take back to upgrade that zipline. We should be okay. Shut up. If I want to stare at a screen for 8 hours, I'm gonna do it. You aren't the boss of me.
I appreciate your... I doubt anyone... Well, now, this was not... Your cooperation has
That's pretty
been
close
a
to 4
boon
stars.
my work. It's only right that you enjoy the results.
Electrical defense unit, okay. Yeah, don't really care about that.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much...
Sweet, he does have more alloys.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation. So, you'll need to equip multiple units in order to deal with attacks launched in quick succession. Oh, and it's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers. A useful tool depending on the situation. Ed, I'll leave you to it. Stay safe, and come back soon.
Order completed.
That is useful, but I don't really feel like driving my truck into a war zone. I could take that. Holy shit, though. That's 3XL and 4L. There is no way that I have the space for that, right? Not unless I take the truck. I mean, I could go to the tar therapist first. I could, but I need to upgrade that zip line. Yeah, I got a lot of shit for the tar. I'll go visit the tar therapist first, and then we can grab that delivery, because it is a good one. Let me grab 240 chems and 40 alloys too. This is actually just somebody's truck that I stole, so I don't think they have snow tires on here. There's a good challenge at the tar therapist? What do you mean challenge? You need to go from him to the Phantom in 3 minutes? 3 minutes. I mean, I have ziplines set up. I don't think 3 minutes, though. I don't cut across the mountains too directly. Yeah, I don't think I've connected the monorail across from this mine. Alright, let's get rid of this cargo. An awful lot of it.
Oh, thank please. So many orders handled in a single outing. You're...
Now displaying your current order grid.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, that's definitely enough to... Damn, 2 XLs for the aeronautical? I can't resist. I wish the zip lines for the mine though did go through the mine itself. Wait, can they? You would know, Necropolis. If you put a mine online, can you zipline through the mine itself, or do you still have to go around the mine? Some do. Interesting. Maybe this is one of them because it has connections via both sides. I really need these bollards to go down faster. Go from Westport not all the way to the mine above the Motherhood. That is pretty cool. Hazardous and chilled. Okay.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Yep. I can imagine. It says rocket propellant.
Order accepted.
We'll be fine.
Thank you.
Probably. Which is the one we need to upgrade? I think it's this one, right? Oh my god, don't bump into the sides here, please. You ever done that? You grab fragile cargo in your truck and you back up in the facility and it just breaks. I admittedly have done that more than once. You had it explode one time? That's fucking hilarious. The fragile cargo in this game is really not very accommodating, to be real. I think I can get across here pretty safely. Yeah, we're fine. Sure. Great haul of chiral crystals.
You're mine.
I ain't got shit to spend these chiral crystals on. It's up there. Are we sure it wasn't this one down here? I'll double check. I don't think it was. I think it was the other one that we needed to level 2. You found out why you don't kill people in this game the hard way? Did you cause a void out? Yeah, it's that one. You had 10 corpses? What the hell? I heard somebody on Twitter say that they were just killing people and were leaving the bodies because it automatically assigns those bodies to other porters. Which is absolutely chaotic, by the way, to play the game that way. If that's true. Like, yeah, just kill people. Leave them to other people to deal with. My truck is too far away. Apparently, if you have a gun, I think if you... Somebody told me there's a way to turn off the safety on the MP guns. Death Stranding 2. MP weapons can be switched to lethal mode by accessing the weapon wheel, selecting the MP weapon, holding the right and left triggers and the O button. Oh, dude, you can. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. Yeah, the game does not tell you that you can do that. Probably for good reason. That is really cool, though. They will respawn. I think they will respawn in quite a long time, though, compared to if you just knock them out. But you can load a whole bunch of bodies into the back of a truck, so it's not too bad. You just gotta take them to a facility to dispose of the bodies. I think you can load like a maximum of 7 bodies or something into a truck. Oh fuck, I went to the Magellan. Hold on. still need to go to Mexico too. So much to do.
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs.
It was a lot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're too...
Order completed. Well done.
East Fort, not. No, don't need those. Chrono.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Did have something for the chrono or the aeronautical though. Can I actually fit all this? I can if I deliver the metals and alloys to this location. I suppose I could. Probably gonna push him over his limit though. Actually not, okay. Fine with me.
I'm rooting for you.
I want a pizza, man. It's been like 2 days since I've had pizza, and I think I'm gonna die. I don't know why I thought of that just now, but I really want pizza. But I shouldn't. I need to stay healthy. What do you think of the pizzas in this game? I haven't delivered that many. Or do you mean the rubber pizzas? I haven't ever used one, if so. I don't want to talk about pizzas. I just want to eat one. I want to talk about food. I did see the cutscene. We have the pizza chef at 5 stars. That was very unexpected and very funny.
Tolerably tolerable.
In the pizza? Which one? Oh, I won an Electro buyout. Very nice.
Good.
Damn.
Well, you're not the one I expected to bring
Good
this.
delivery. 4 stars.
Lost track of how many times you bailed my ass out.
Stabilizer version
Anyway,
3.
I've got a present for my favorite porter.
Additional thrusters to soften the impact on jumping from great heights. It does sound pretty cool.
Fabrication materials. Check out the latest and greatest iteration of the stabilizer. This one comes with a brand new addition to the core design. Thrusters. When falling from heights, they'll help to slow your descent and soften the impact. They really come into their own when you gotta make your way down from places at higher altitudes. Like here, for instance. Be advised, though, you can't fine-tune your landings. And the thrusters won't fire at all unless you have sufficient battery power. In other words, you're gonna need a little practice to get the most out of them. But I can tell you,
Yeah, it does sound really cool.
just head out and give them a whirl.
I kind of want to try one.
Anyway, it's always a pleasure to have you around. Thanks for coming and take care.
Wonder how big it is.
Well done.
Pretty big. Like, I wouldn't be able to have any of the extra ammo pouches. It's really, really big. But it does sound awesome. I like my ammo pouches. They come in super clutch. Both with like BTs and with bosses. I can just unload rounds. Barely ever run out. Let me do one thing. 240 chems and 40. Because I think the reason that I can't reach the...
We take measures to withstand the cold.
What's the distance of these? 362, 199, 232, 279. If I just move this a little bit closer to reach that, we can connect up all 4 of these. If I try a new offline mode with no backpack attachments, that'd be crazy. I do think offline mode is a really fun way to play the game.
Structure successfully dismantled.
So we'll build it here and then upgrade it.
Construction process now complete. Structure successfully upgraded.
Been on the road for a while?
And now we can go this way, without having to go down to the where the Magellan usually is. And then we'll try going from the aeronautical all the way down to F6, and I might just fast travel from F6 to Mexico, and we're going to try to pick up 2 of the unique BTs that are there. Since there should be 2 unique BTs in Mexico. Why is my cargo taking damage? Heard the rocket module has been delivered. Thanks for lugging it all the way up the mountain. Once it's assembled, we'll run the final checks and pick a launch date based on weather and chiral density conditions. Oh, he's gonna launch a rocket? That's cool.
Hey, this cargo was reported missing a while back.
Buck Knight. I haven't played this game, or the first, but from what I have seen in streams, it seems very boring, just walking through nice looking terrain. What is the appeal? What am I missing? This is a player versus environment kind of game. And it does have a lot of action, bosses, fighting.
Well done.
But it's a game that I would recommend that you'd have to play to understand. It's hard to explain how it feels to play it unless you actually play it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, it is like very much exactly player versus environment. Alright, I think my zip lines. I think I can get down there to that zip line. That'll save me a lot of headache. I'd say it's a game that you either love or you hate. There's not really any middle ground. You know, go in looking for a cinematic story with exceptional voice acting and cutscenes, a sandbox gameplay elements. If you enjoy Metal Gear Solid, but you also enjoy games that are mostly chill, I think you'll like Death Stranding. Hey, Yukiko. Just fun to explore and run, drive around. The controls are great and it runs very well with amazing graphics. Yeah, definitely. I agree with all that. I feel like Metal Gear Solid, I'm not actually a big fan of stealth, too impatient. There are some crazy fucking cool things you can do in this game that you won't need stealth with. There are, what is it? Pizza whirlwind kick. Dude, I love those moves. What a fucking amazing game. But yeah, it is very much a sandbox. If you want to play stealth, you can play stealth. If you want to go in guns blazing and fucking murder everybody, you can do that too. You can go in with melee, you can go in with ranged, you can launch rockets from afar. You can throw cargo at people if you really want. You can, without a doubt, just pick up cargo and, how do you throw these again? Yeah, you can just throw them at people and knock them out that way. Been talking about Stalker BTs yesterday. I saw a video of a guy defeating one by P. I saw that too, Kiko, yeah. You can piss on enemies if you want to defeat them, apparently. Oh wow. Base PS5, by the way, on performance mode. Alright, you're in. You had me at piss. There's surfboards. gonna ride my own cargo carrier down. But you also deliver packages. There is a lot to grind, though it is very optional. However, there is a lot of unique content that you will miss out if you don't do a little bit of extra work for some of the people.
You've recovered everything then.
I think some of the most memorable, funny cutscenes are if you actually like help some people out beyond just these story missions. I can show you some of the like the weapons and stuff that you have available to you, since I have most of them unlocked. And we're just about to go to Mexico to fight some BTs that I need to capture. That'll be a little bit of action. That was all of them, right? We gotta run preparing for my own game demo launch. Oh yeah. Best of luck, man. Speaking of demos, I won't release a demo of Coindozer just because it's a 2-hour game. I don't think it needs a. If you really want, you can speedrun it and then refund it if you don't like it, I suppose.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was just what I needed. Let's do this again.
Yes, sir.
Order completed.
Alright, are we fully empty with cargo, or do we have maybe a couple of extras? We have one for like South Fort Knot. That's literally it. Let me do this. Let me move the Magellan to East Environmental Observatory.
You want? Come visit me again.
And I'm just gonna go to the Magellan and leave my cargo there. And then we're gonna pop back to Mexico and do those BTs before I forget. Then we can come back and do the main story. I wonder if you're friends with somebody on PSN that it prioritizes showing you things that they've built. Because that could be really cool if you like have friends that build all the roads or all the lines. Someone else builds all the zip lines. Alright, we need to go to the former geophysics research lab. And there's one of the BTs here. But we just need to get to spawn, and I don't really know how we can get it to spawn here. Maybe I'll move the Magellan. Could be affecting it. There is a BT here, we don't know which one. Okay, here we go. I think I have grenades. I do. Not a whole lot, but enough. And I think this assault rifle will be enough to weaken it. Worst case, we have the boomerang. I think this is a special one. I don't know. It looks like just a little whale. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's getting wrecked. It doesn't say that it's a new one. Maybe it's not special? So yeah, it just looked like another Delphus. Well, I'll check the one near the distribution center then. Oh, I could probably take the helmet off too. Don't need that. Are there only 2 BT areas in this map? Maybe there's something over there. I don't really know. Let me look at the map. Because I bet the Mexico map is way more filled in. It only shows 2 BT territories. Okay. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Sam, calm down. Don't be a dick. Like, I guess we did have that. Oops. That, like, hand BT, that big BT that spawned near the geophysics lab. But I guess that was just, like, one time. That's not capturable. It is possible that there's nothing unique in Mexico. We shall see. Looks like the same kind. Well, it was worth trying. Worth seeing. Worth a shot, nothing new. What did you send? I will have to watch that later. That does look interesting. Alright, well, back to Australia with us then. The adventurer is missing. We could go look for him. Better to go to the lone commander? Is that where he's at? Don't tell me he's missing in the middle of that fucking BT field. Swear to God.
You saw my latest SSS post, I take it. My father's gone missing yet again. This time it's in a region full of chiral creatures. And if that wasn't bad enough,
that's
there are
okay.
lots of steep cliffs to worry about
That's
as
okay.
well.
That's easy.
Once again, I have to just hope for
We got
the
the
best.
hat.
I can't afford to leave our direct comms line unattended, so I may not be able to answer you when you show up. I ask for your understanding if it comes to that. The official request is logged in the system as a suborder. You may be the only one in a position to assist me.
I mean, the most annoying thing will just be driving back. Granted, I do have zip lines from F5. We can probably take a vehicle from Lone Commander if there is one. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's not a big deal.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm just gonna store some shit on the Magellan, because if it's just chiral creatures, like, whatever. Alright, let's see. I don't think we'll need any of this. Empty back. Teleport me there, I'll grab a vehicle from outside the government's base, because there probably is one, or just from here. Why not? Just drive it from here. I still wish you could find more lost cargo for faraway places. The first game was really nice about that. You could get massive amounts of likes for doing it. Not so much in this game. Usually for close by locations. Same with the orders. Lost cargo is a trap? What do you mean? Oh, it's just not worth it? Yeah. Ooh, ooh, careful, careful, careful. Me, 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 me. I love the sounds they make. Sorry.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows, but it's just how it goes.
But I do agree.
It's just how
I'd really like to see some balance changes to orders in Lost Cargo. And overall, just more orders available.
waste of breath, I understand.
What do we have here, Sam?
You finally dead? Nope.
Look there, Sam. It's the adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
All the biotes down there. A whole bunch.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out.
There's so many orders that I just don't want to take. You know, it's not like it's not like Phantom Pain or something, right? Where you feel as if each order is really enjoyable because there's so many like little hidden things that you could find. Maybe like a unique animal or a unique specialist. Blueprints. If I have a facility at 5 stars, there's no way that I'm going to take an order there. Because I'm not going to get anything out of it. Nice throw. We like our little chiral creatures. They're cute. And if they ever make plushies, I will buy them. If I even see a whiff of chiral density rising, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I hate these BTs. I think we're safe. Thank you. I was so hoping I would eat that too. Yep, just needed that so much. That's gonna change the game for me. Oh, that, yep. Really? We're like right there. That was weird. Weird timing.
Of all the things I never
Now displaying your current quarters.
come back in.
Might as well. Could I take a carrier with the body? I suppose I could. I'll just do that for when we inevitably have to get on the zip line.
You're in some point, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivering.
Okay, straight shot to the fort, and then we can just zipline our way over to the adventurer. Should be chill. I don't really want to drive down that way. Gonna put me around the tar lake. Oh yeah, let me just deliver 5,700 metals and 6,840 ceramics. That seems worth my time. That is way too expensive. Oh, lovely. Okay, we can just pop out here. I mean, unless he has some orders, I don't know. Could be worth checking. Evolving fetus. That is very on point for this game. Just a recovery. XL for South Fort, though. Very nice.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Safe travels.
That's pretty cool. You launched a rocket. Beach 2C version 1.0 reached an altitude of 40,000 meters, then rapidly corroded and disintegrated. Pretty cool. And yeah, he still wants us to transport that lyrebird. I guess I could do it if I just get rid of my cargo. Because we can get to the animal shelter if we can get to Pizza Chef. So we go to like the chronobiologist, grab the bird from the vehicle, take the vehicle to Pizza Chef, zip line, and then we're home free. I don't think I'm going to continue delivering to the aeronautical engineer. I don't know if you get anything at 5 stars for him. Death Stranding to aeronautical engineer 5 star. An IGN article with rewards. They have such a messed up site though. No, he doesn't have anything unique at 5 stars. Yeah, it's just patch and hologram format 5. I mean, are any of these that I have worth getting to 5? Like, I guess while I'm looking. Christ, dude, their website is so bad. Like, it, I wish I could show you. It's a scroll list, but in order to see the name, I have to be all the way scrolled to the left. But in order to see the right, I have to be all the way to see the 5-star. I have to be all the way scrolled to the right, but I can't see that because I have to go to the bottom of the list in order to scroll from left to right. So by the time that I find it, I don't even know what I was looking at initially and where it was. It's literally cancer. It's horrible. I'll have to like try to guess based on... Okay, Eastern Environmental Observatory doesn't have anything new. I can say that for sure. Tower Therapist doesn't. Who gave us the backpack covers? The Fisherman. Oh, we got them to 5 stars. No one above that. Nothing new from the Ghost Hunter at 5 stars. In fact, near endgame, the only things worth getting to 5 stars that I can see are... B-Pass. That's it. BPAS. I don't know what BPAS is, but this is the only one that I can see that's worth getting to 5 stars with the endgame regions. If that mattered. You can only do it after the story. Oh shit. Spoilers. Is the stuff that you do after the story is finished, is that like relevant to the story still? Is it like an epilogue? You know, like am I Red Dead Redemption 2-ing it here? With an epilogue? Want to drive around for 10 hours looking for packages that aren't there? What do you mean? Is it that hard to get B-Pass to 5 stars? Which way? This way. Oh no, I know what you mean. I'm just wondering, is this like a... Once the main story is complete, is there any reason to continue playing for story reasons? Like, is there an epilogue? Kind of story-related content. If I know that I need to be on main mission, main order 43, by the end of Thursday, we might just big dick it and kind of go straight for the end. And just focus the story missions. I don't know if there's anything that's necessary or like super cool that I should have before the final mission. In the places that are left. Is BPAS the only place that is available after the story, or are there other ones? Like that Mr. Impossible guy. Do you know which one? Extra check. Oh, shit.
You did it. You found me, old man.
Again.
I can't thank you you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care.
He needs to stop going out.
You've been too kind to us. Here, you of all people should be able to put this to good use.
That is good, actually. That is a good upgrade.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of chiral creatures in the region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand, should have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Tar Therapist at... I'm just going to take a look. Tar Therapist at level 4 gives us a color. Okay. I actually just don't think there's anything unique left, honestly, from what I see here. Unless they're missing something, but I don't think so. We might be done out of like unique rewards until the end of the game. In which case I might
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to
It was at this moment Minecraft knew his game wasn't getting finished. I am actually doing work on our games after hours. But I am taking a little bit of a break to play this. And I was updating my CV, which I did last night. Let's move the Magellan. And we'll take the order. I can hear the cobium. Now, so what the issue is, I was getting really fucking frustrated with gamepad support in Unreal because it sucks major, massive black dongus, and which, by the way, is not a bad thing in real life, but in this case, it is bad. And I can't do that on stream. I will be in too bad of a mood. I don't want to do it, so I'm doing it off stream. And I think I have a pretty decent solution to solving it. And once we have that implemented, then we can do some more stuff on stream, but there isn't a whole lot left to do in that game on stream. So we might just move over to something else. I'm doing gamepad support for Coindozer off stream. Alright, I'm gonna grab this order. Maybe I will travel to South for it though first. Has the indie life been treating you? I mean, I don't think it's for me. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I really... Being indie, fine. Trying to start the business and be the owner of the business. Nah. I'd kind of just rather be a designer. Work with the day-to-day with like the team. I think that's what I enjoy the most. What gives me the most pleasure is just working with the team, building the game, being there, ground zero, you know, writing the documents, all that stuff. And I don't get any time to do that when I'm trying to start the business.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Done.
So long as even a single one remains active,
I think I already did that, by the way.
You will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility.
It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Alright, sounds good. You have to be the manager, owner, designer, marketer, paid tester, audio expert, and story. Yeah, I think we saw it too. I mean, here's the reality is that Colton Chronicles was kind of shit, right? And part of the reason is that I didn't have any time to design. Like, I was just focused. I had to be the one making the features, putting in the content, and therefore I can't just sit back for like a week and design the game. And I prefer to just design and implement. You know, I think it helped me learn a lot of new things and helped me learn that what I'm good and bad at. But I'm definitely just a designer at heart. And when I can just focus on doing that one job 100%, you know, put in 100% of my effort on that one thing, which is designing the game, balancing the content, the systems, I do a much better job than when I'm trying to spend 5 to 10% of my effort designing, because I need to spend the rest of my effort on actually implementing the feature, writing the code, putting, like I said, putting the audio, all this stuff. You don't know what you're good at until you try. Yeah, and I think it's 100% worth trying, but... So, you know, I like being indie. I just don't think that being like trying to wear that many hats just spreads my abilities too thin. And I don't really want to be the person that's in charge of the business in order to alleviate that problem. I'd rather let somebody else be in charge of that. I can be, you know, senior lead designer or something and live my best life managing where my focus has been for the last 10 years. It's jack of all trades and master of all hands.
You already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right?
I did.
In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Awesome. Cool. I'm glad that it recognized that. And didn't, like, respawn them or something. No, I think I know way more than the average Unreal Engine designer about working with Unreal Engine. I think that any job that I apply to that's for Unreal, I am way far above the average with regards to working in engine and prototyping and blueprinting. Way better. So that was kind of the focus of my efforts here was, you know, yes, we can try to make some games, try to build up a team, try to build up a studio, but if that doesn't work, the backup solution is to go big dick on finding a new place that I can work and become an even better developer at. And take myself up a massive notch with regards to my abilities. Watch a video one day and it said, what did it say? It say biggest dickus.
We'll take good care of the DHV Magellan.
I'm gonna make weapons. I went here because I need to make some weapons, but I don't want to use up the materials at the Magellan. It's CC filled because it had no support. Doesn't matter what engine you use, because at the end of the day it's just a tool. No matter what tool you use, it doesn't matter. What matters is being able to finish the game. True. This is true. Alright, we know that there will be ghost mechs, and probably some other shit. In which case... make a couple of rocket boxes. Grenade pistol. We'll do a shotgun. Silenced assault rifle. And a regular assault rifle. And I have another assault rifle, but it's pretty low in ammo, so let's replace that too with another assault rifle. Like, I'd like to finish Coin Dozer, because that will be finishing a product. You know, it's not the most impressive product or anything, but it's something. And it is teaching me a lot more about hooking up both. Two things that I actually wouldn't have to do, by the way, if I'm a designer in like a larger company, is the localization hookup and the gamepad support, right? But it's still useful knowledge to have, so it doesn't hurt me. And then we have another platformer game that we're working on that is also, I think, much easier than Cauldron Chronicles or System Break to finish up, so I'd like to get that pushed forward and maybe have something viable by the end of the year with that. So Coin Dozer released on Steam before the end of summer, before end of Q3, and then end of the year, we'd like to have a playable prototype, like a first playable, or even part way to vertical slice of the platformer game. Should we rest? Do a quick resty poo? Let's do it. Oh, Diablo 1 was made. The code wasn't some professionally designed laid out system. A lot of it was messy thrown together code. They just shipped it working by. This is true. I think in a lot of cases, what's the term that Tim Kaine used? Code the rules, script the exceptions. If you try to write perfect fucking code, you're never gonna finish a game. Do what you can. Make the things modular that you need to be modular and expandable. Fuck the rest of it. You know what I miss is the armor plates that you could attach to your suit that they had in the first game. I wore those pretty often.
Departing facility.
While we're here too, I'm going to replace my skeleton and gloves. Maybe get some new grenades. We should be good for boots. Let's go with a boost skeleton. You thought CC did suck without swords? I disagree.
Impressive work, Sam. These fellows tolerably tolerable.
The publishers disagreed too. They thought that the potion combat aspect was probably the most unique aspect, which I agree. But yeah, I think the most useful aspect of working on Golden Chronicles was just doing all the prototyping of those systems. And the biz dev. Pitching to publishers. That was nice too. I think it's too small of a niche. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think you need swords and shields to make a game appeal. Let me grab a tri-cruiser. Yeah, guns, that works too. The potions were good. Once I showed publishers how you can use the potions to do things, it's no different than like a portal gun and all the things you can do with that. You just have to show them that it's a sandbox, and that would be what you would show players, is the sandbox nature of it. Whacking shit with a sword and shield, I promise you, it's overdone. And if you can't do it interestingly enough, it's just gonna be another boring grind fest martial game. By focusing on unique potion combat, we were able to have a much better basis for exploring emergent gameplay. The biggest issue we faced with it was just that we didn't explore it sooner. So I will defend till the end of my days that doing potion-based combat was indeed the right move. Fuck swords. Fuck bow and arrow.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
That is a lot of them. Holy shit.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry.
Okay.
So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Let's work. See, my theory that these are BTs inhabiting the mech bodies, which is very similar to what Lu is. I mean, why would the Odradek be blinking like I am in front of a BT? Can I just zoom through or maybe just go around? I'm just gonna go around.
further now.
I made a lot of good connections too with Golden Chronicles. I was able to talk to some pretty big publishers, a lot of people in the industry. Good stuff. Two of them.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, it didn't lock on. See?
Get behind cover! Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
That's what she said.
We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, dude, they left another heavy machine gun here? Oh, I love these things. Look at this motherfucker. This thing shreds. Only problem is it's hard to use because you gotta take those guys out and then pick it up. Only took 7% damage. That's crazy.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job.
I don't break that easily.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the car on
You have a very good imagination then.
Connect that Cupid of yours.
Gregory Southall. Fivehead.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
Okay.
And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar up!
What is he hitting me with?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life.
Damn, it's like white
body
phosphorus.
Starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out.
Spoilers.
It won't be long before
No
the
spoilers for
pain
Grandpas.
becomes more physical.
Don't look at the like the outside stuff. Just don't repatriate. Can I go down and see him? No, he's not there. It'd be kind of funny if he was there. Just waves. No, I think we gotta repatriate. Oh, cool though. Can I take the zip line? Lou, help! Robot Lou.
So y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Bro, we need lose hope. Please.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
I question why Lou looked different in that last repatriation with the Chiralium tears. But I think that's an important hint. Maybe it's random? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Where is tomorrow? Where is the Magellan with its massive ass? Guns. Fire extinguisher.
What did he do to you?
Guns, fucker.
Oops. Catch you later.
Oh, we're fucked. He could use that to,
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection.
That's not good. Stealing her hair is actually really bad.
He returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't.
Bro, Rainy.
Of time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Rainy, help! Hold it. Our friendship. Doll Man too. That was good. A little bit of comedic relief at the end there with Doll Man. He didn't want to be left out.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
My fantasy. Telling you, dude. He's on the beach.
Something wrong?
He's stranded.
Blue's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
That is a depression shower if I've ever seen it, dude. Great framing in that shot. I don't know, man. I mean, they. Oh.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
It's fine.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I feel like they put the game in a great narrative position.
Not at all.
What?
What's up?
Okay. You know, where if Lou is really dead and that pot is empty, you know, I think that it puts Sam in a really interesting position narratively, but if what Sam saw and if what Higgs says is true, then it just shows that Sam's persistence to save Lou, you know, it's a strong message for, you know, like, both for coping but for believing. It's, you know, it's a juxtaposition that I think makes the whole story quite interesting.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
This is the Joker in the purple tie. Okay, to be fair, I did make his tuxedo purple. That wasn't his choice. I did it for breast cancer awareness. I also put Booba on the back of my breast
Sam,
cancer awareness.
Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Sounds pretty cool.
Take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental.
Post from the Southern Environmental? Higgs seems to have moved down, but we've received reports of ghost mechs in the area, and the tar currents are still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. We'd be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Oh my god, look, dude, look. I don't think you guys can see the image. Pretty funny, though. So the baby's gone, how he revived it? So he wasn't using the baby to repatriate. Lou himself is the, that was not the end of the game, no. No, we are still quite a ways away from the end of the game. There's gonna be like 6 hours of gameplay once we hit that point of no return. We're not there yet.
Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local.
Sam can repatriate. That's part of his
There are
duties,
still in
of his
a rather
powers.
chaotic state. This
The
is
baby didn't
Higgs'
have anything to do with that.
All in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't.
I mean, we just need to get there. Should we set up zip lines from like here to here, so that we can zoom right back? Lou, we don't know yet. I don't know how to describe what Lou is, or what I think he is. Okay, I just need two PCCs.
Underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
As far as we know, Lou is not a repatriate. But Lou is something that Higgs is. However, the whatever reason, Higgs was able to come back from the beach.
Good morning to you.
Lou has that power too.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
I don't think Lou is dead. I think Lou is stranded. Whatever that means. I don't want to do any of these right now. It is a very I think if you ever played the first one, I think that it helps to explain a lot and like build that baseline understanding. Because trying to jump into the second game and explain it all is, yeah, it's not gonna go very well. We know he's the first BB. He is probably the child of Neilvana and Lucy, which was Sam's ex. So Neil kind of cucked him. It's gonna get even weirder. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Too close for comfort.
It's a little hard to explain. But we're still missing some answers. Because we don't know what Lou is, and we don't know if he is fully dead. And Sam is, you know, has been coping this whole time, which the game didn't really hide that. Hey Bartosz, full-time streamer. I am these days. For weekends. Ooh.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Oh, there is a... Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Let me make sure that this connects up to South Fort Knot. But I think we're okay. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll just fast travel there. I don't see why not. We should have enough materials out there to build some new weapons if we need to. Because I've got kind of a bad feeling that they're gonna spawn a whole bunch of enemies to attack us or something. Reminds me of the great finale of Sons of the Patriots. That was a good finale. Kojima really does know how to make great game finales. Okay, I think we're all connected then. We can either store stuff here, or maybe just store stuff in the private terminal over here. Recycle it down. Get some extra mats. The original game is good though. I think Death Stranding 1 is actually a little bit more straightforward with its story. Like, it has twists, don't get me wrong. And it will leave you wondering some things right up until the very end.
Thank you, Sam.
But I would say it is less complex than this game's story. Yeah, it goes pretty deep. Like it's its own fantasy world, and I mean fantasy here that just that it's fake, right? But it is very much its own world with its own rules. A lot of symbolism, especially with the people that live in it. I need to go wee-wee, but while I'm doing that, I will leave you guys with a nice little song.
What's this, break time?
This is the life.
Yeah. Soak it in.
Alright, enjoy. I'll be right back.
Truly soothing. Ah.
Yeah. Soak it in.
I could just soak here forever and ever. Oh, that's nice.
I hope you guys enjoyed the song. I think that's from another game, by the way. I don't know what game it's from. I have no clue. Fun song though.
Yeah.
I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam.
He knows!
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B.
How did he know?
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Okay. What do we got?
Sam, this is Charlie.
He's
Network
what?
infrastructure between the
Kinda
Southern
cool that he
Environmental
knows.
Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame.
What does that mean?
To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
What does that mean?
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least.
No, I have my...
You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
We have, as long as they're not broken or destroyed or anything, we have zip lines all the way directly to, I don't know if I can get from, like, one of these to here, but, I mean, it's just a simple trek up from there, so. We got a lot of zip lines, but we have a direct route. And I think it would be worth creating some weaponry because I don't know what to expect. Nothing too crazy. Should we make a new backpack cover too? Because this one's kind of getting ruined. There we go. Oh, I just recycled the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. So we don't have Lou attached anymore. That is a bit sad.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So I do see some like ghost mechs along the way, but I think if we're traveling by a zipline, we shouldn't really have to deal with them very much. We'll see. I have to remember my route up there, but I think we go past the pizza chef and then up to the chronobiologist. Well, all the hard work is going to pay off, though. Oh, did I go to the wrong one? Hold on. A little bit of a maze, these zip lines. think we can go that way. Pretty sure we have unfettered access. Oh, 2 XLs for aeronautical. That's pretty nice.
Yeah!
Yep, connected to the monorail. Travel up one stop. I swear stones in the field kind of remind me of the Jewish memorial in Berlin. I've never been to Berlin. I've only been to Köln or Gamescom. That's pretty cool. Berlin is a cool city to visit once. You know, I feel the same way about a lot of cities. I was ranting to my wife last night about people who visit New York. Or, you know, like people who are not Americans. And they want to visit the US. And they're like, I want to visit New York. Like, bro, there are not only so many better cities to visit, there's so many better locations to go to in the US. I mean, if you want kind of like some New York style experience, but way cheaper, way less smelly, go to Chicago. Yeah, thanks, already living us. I agree, man. Like, but just go out to like the countryside in the U.S., rent a car, and drive like Route 66 or something. Especially if you live in most parts in Europe, you probably are, you know, you drive on the right side of the road, a lot of the laws are the same. Rent a car and go crazy. Go to like Kentucky or Tennessee or something, you know, there's some pretty cool stuff to see there, especially if you like bourbon. You can go on whiskey tours. Hell, even Disney World is more interesting than in like Florida as a whole. Oregon Trail or some shit with me. Yeah, go out west. There's tons of amazing national parks out west. Go see the Grand Canyon. Go up to Montana, see Glacier National Park. You know, you can ride the train, the Amtrak, which has almost no security whatsoever, by the way. So you can just go in there. You don't even have to walk through a metal detector. Tons of storage and room. Take the Amtrak from Chicago down to like New Orleans even you can go down to, or Texas. New Orleans is awesome. I don't know, it's just like, yeah, let's go to New York. One of the most expensive cities in the world, so that we can go there with millions of other people to see buildings. Wow. And have pizza. think it sold some shit that was stolen from a convenience store. See, it's a good time to rob a train again? Oh yeah. Right away. I mean, I could pop off here, I guess. Or go back and grab, like, one of the trikes. Let me do that. We can just coast right down. Sam, this is gonna be a tough mission. Choose your route. And it's just zip lines and then a quick vehicle hop.
Take a load off once in a while.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Like, I did prepare. It's not like it's easy because it's easy. It's easy because I put in the work to build the zip lines and connect up the mountains. Right, Sam, that's why we're going around them. Well, that was an easy trip. They even put like a ton of ghost mechs in our way too, like all over the place. Just to make it harder. Look at this. It's just ghost mechs everywhere. We didn't run into any of them.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies. Welcome.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
Nope.
You've come
Yes.
a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Do it.
This cargo's in practically perfect condition. Unbelievable. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Oh? Are we in?
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
It was the hat. That's what rizzed her up. She's into chiral spiders. This is what your internet service provider does, by the way, when they come up and hook up internet at your place. Probably how they feel, to be honest. Oh, quadruple rocket launcher, hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm into it.
Well,
Looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Oh, I won't. She very much likes to enunciate her words, doesn't she? You think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed up? You got experience with that?
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
Tell me about this quadruple rocket launcher.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets.
Really?
We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory, so you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
Okay. I promise.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet.
Oh my god,
The
dude. It
conditions
does
are
that
similar to
every
when we observed
fucking
that
mission.
Tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
I feel like they wanted to include the Magellan, but didn't know how to do it without breaking the game.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall.
Oh shit, we got another Tarfall?
You need to confront him one last time. There's still so
Oh yeah, let's do
we
it.
don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too.
Oh shit, I wanted him to finish. But hell yeah, I want to learn more about this. Let's fucking go. Lore time.
Is it coming?
Oh, that's cool.
The hell was that?
Pregnant lady, Lucy. Every time we've seen these almost indicate they're like... Wait, are cryptobiotes like the souls? People... Well, they're life. Yeah, they're like life, because we saw when people died that those little like soul biotes left them. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if we need a blood bag. Okay, we are in Mexico. Really? They did this without yellow paint? They showed me where to go? You can do that? In 2025? Is it driving on the ceiling? That's cool. That's trippy. Kojima loves doing those frame shots. He really, really loves it.
Gravity's weird. You okay, Sam?
You think it gets old? I'll tell you what, as somebody who loves playing Borderlands, I will gladly watch a game that actually does character introductions correctly instead of cringy. Gotcha, bitch. Neil gets 3. Neil gets 3, then you have Cliff in the first game, and how many did he have? Kojima's like, hey, I'm gonna make this villain look really cool. And then he's like, wait, wanna see me do it again? I'm like, okay, Kojima, and you're like, but hold on, I can do it again. God damn it. He did it again. Damn, wait, there's more. Dude, what's in his bag?
Still has
What did we see last time that was in his bag?
minions to spare.
Contact! Questa ti mette a posto.
Haha, you missed. Oh, shit. Almost hit.
Sam, Neil's above us.
I missed. Oops! He is below me. Did that hat. So immersive. His hand. Yeah. What a nice transition. What a fucking cool transition.
Are you there? Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me!
Is that tomorrow?
This way. go. Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Like burned a symbol in her hand. I think the girl is tomorrow. The same place where we rescued her. We never looked at her palm though.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, if it is the hospital where everything's been taking place, we know that it was destroyed in a void out, and Sam was the only one left alive from that void out. Lucy was at that hospital, or I think that we know of. We know that Neil was at the hospital. We know that was the hospital where they were using the mothers to harvest BBs, and where we think that the void out was triggered somehow by Lou and potentially even by Neil. I don't know. I think we're about to get the answers to all this shit. I think we see that world in the dead because it's trauma of Neil. I think he has a lot of trauma. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think he feels not only trauma but guilt. I mean, it's the same with that like Cliff had, right?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm a little bit tall. Hold on. Fixed. Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Go, 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 go. Go on, I want to continue my walking simulator, according to Twitter. Behind your back.
Just to make it more romantic.
Another character reveal. Damn you, Kojima. Knowing Kojima, this is not the end of the boss fight, I promise you. Far from it.
What? How do you say? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Grab your popcorn, chat.
Welcome. Have a seat.
So she was a therapist. This must be their first time meeting. You can't smoke in here.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
That was actually the entire session. $200, please.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Was her? Wait.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
You don't want to know.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Why did she lie to Sam then? The hat.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Depending on whose necklace that is, wouldn't we be able to jump to their beach using that? The same way that, unfortunately, Tiggs has stolen Tomorrow's hair. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing some crazy beach shit happening very soon. Ooh. Improved cannon cooldown. Okay, very nice. We'll use it. A Premier Porter. Achieve a porter grade of 40 or higher in all categories. Very nice. Your situation. Hey, I remember the first, like I said, I beat the first game right before playing this one. Having physical connections to people, like the bonds, right? Because like the necklace or the bracelet that Fragile gives, you know, that's the way that she gets to jump to him and stuff. We have Higgs with Tomorrow's hair. And now we have Sam with, we think is, holy shit, Neil's, Jesus Christ, Neil's, What am I thinking? Oh, I'm empty. But it could be Lucy's. It could be Lou's. Because maybe he gave it to her and she gave it to the baby. It's not impossible that will allow us to jump to Lou's beach and rescue Lou.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, though.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I could be so off the mark. Yeah. We'll see. A little bit of blood. We're going old school. I'm saying nothing.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care.
Yeah.
She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Well, it was the symbol of cancer, wasn't it? Isn't that the cancer symbol? Cancer symbol. Yes. Well, it kind of looks like the cancer symbol. Which is exactly what the baby was, indicating that that might be Lou's. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Apropos of nothing, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Daddy.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
Echo.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges.
That's Epstein's
It was
USB drive.
through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's.
Why did she lie then?
It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject.
That's why she lied.
So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Fuck.
Incoming distress call from the network node.
Makes a
There's
lot of
an army
sense.
of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Do I not look ready? Sorry. Damn. Okay, well that definitely explains why she lied.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Yeah, Dollman's been a bro. Let's go do it. Yeah, she told Neil that it wasn't his. She told Sam that it wasn't his. But I think it was to protect Neil, and to protect Sam, and to protect Lou.
Heads up, everyone.
Smart move.
He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Except that Higgs can, I think, teleport himself to her. Or something similar. Dude, it's like when you were like playing the Wii and you get the gun attachment for the Wii and you can play the... God damn.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good.
Except that Higgs is working with APAC.
So,
and this is
let's
what he
do
wants.
what we came here to do.
Which is why he hasn't made it a serious attempt to actually stop us that much. Potentially.
Wait. Yeah. Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Back up.
We're back to that, are we?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
We're not gonna do like some jumping through space kind of thing, right? Where the final boss is, you know, whatever it is gonna... We're gonna like get thrown through the gate and we're gonna get followed, but we're gonna be transported to different parts of the world. That would be pretty badass.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network.
Okay.
Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated.
Oh, yeah.
This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
I don't need no route. Just give me guns.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
I mean, I had a whole lot of guns when I was coming in. Are they probably by that tar? Like usual? Because I don't got a whole lot of shit here that I can use. We're getting pretty low on a lot of things. How am I looking? Oh, I do have a whole lot of weapons here, don't I? Some. I have ghost blades. What can we make? A couple machine guns would be nice. A little bit full. That should be more than enough, though. Could I take a vehicle?
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent.
Yeah.
So let's give it our all, Sam.
Yes, sir. Because I could equip a... It would be really expensive, though. But I could equip, like, these chiral cannons or something. Can I do, yeah, I can do armor. That'll help. Can't really do much with that, but I think it's fine. We'll see. I mean, we'll use this until it kind of fails us, and then we'll just switch to, oh my god, what's going on? Well, it's pretty close. There's a whole bunch. Can we fire, like, from here? How do we use, like, the mortar launcher on it? Is there a way to do that?
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on,
Oh,
Sam.
that, did nothing. Alright, we're just in the thick of it, I guess. Let's have some fun. Ow. Stop it. That's right, Sam. You tell him. shit, our cargo is taking damage though. We gotta be careful.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy.
Ow!
Shoot.
Oh. Oopsies. My bad.
Nice save. I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
I kind of damaged this thing, I think. Oopsie daisy. I'll use the machine gun. It's way more reliable. I'll have to blast enemies in the air. I mean, they do kind of talk about like bringing the entire continent online, but we are missing a couple of regions, so it's not the entire continent.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
I probably should do that, shouldn't I? But it costs resources, and I don't have a whole lot of those. Got him.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Oh shit, 15 minutes. That should be easy though.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, you'll be destroyed.
Maybe we should try to use this. Can I summon a BT? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Wait, do I have enough to do this?
Get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we...
Sam,
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Oh yeah. You can get there. You can do it, Sam! There's some fuckers up there. Alright, let's be smart. Let's eat some of our electrobiotes, because we're getting pretty low. And that will not be good if we run out. Missed a little bit, that's fine. Sam! This is serious. Oh! Do it, Sam! Alright, just need terminal for it, not. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be heavily guarded, though. That shit's gonna be nasty. We should be okay, though. We're pretty loaded. Rainy? Oh, she can put out the fire. You can do it, girl. Thanks, Rainy. Appreciate it.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I don't need to return for shit. We go big dick right through the front door.
Okay, Tamara. Ready? Open fire.
guys are mean. Ow! You fucker. You dumb bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Uh-oh.
Ghost mech eliminated.
Ooh! Oh my god, they're gonna die. Come here. Show me them. You motherfuckers don't know who you're playing with.
Prepare to fire.
Oh.
Over there. Engage. Fire.
Ooh! Ow! Rude.
Keep firing. Only a few left. Amazing tomorrow.
Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Contact sighted.
Got it. God, those are hard.
You go, gal.
Nope. Is that another big boy? I think it might be. This thing has so much recoil. Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh. This is Higgs, isn't it? God, that's freaky. I actually don't know if I have enough for this.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost.
Oh, fuck. I cannot summon a BT.
It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
No!
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes? Fuck you. Suck my dick.
Back up.
Dude, we have no battery left. I have no electrobiotes. I don't trust this shit. They're gonna spawn some more stuff. I'm gonna fuck these guys up. We're RP walking. Just for the immersion. Come back in an hour, I'll be there. Oh shit, uh-oh. Never mind. Woo! My boy! At my actual boy. Let's do it.
Meet again.
Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
Has that been him the whole time? Damn, dude.
Death can't tear us apart.
He's really had our back, hasn't he? Well, it isn't Lou, we can say that. Oh shit. I know, my gun. We'll be fine. Uh-oh.
That mech still have some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
I should be staying here. I knew it. I knew it. That's right, Sam. Put that down. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Got him. Out. I'm out of electro bugs. It's like pure chiralium.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again.
Yeah, we
Sent it
did.
back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of electrobiotes. Completely. 35,000 people here. Let's not cause a void out.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
James Ender.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
There it is, continent fully connected if you ignore the 3 parts that aren't connected. Two parts.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Don't look at me when you say that.
Damn it.
That is the wildest place to bring the Magellan.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Why is he unkillable, though? Why is his body chiralium?
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me. Does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
Yeah, we knew that.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Take the necklace. I think that's how he keeps coming back. Is I think the necklace.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I don't break that easy. You all right?
No smoking allowed in here. Take Amelie's necklace, bro.
Done it, Sam.
No.
The entire continent.
This game's called On the Beach. We haven't been to the beach once.
Our mission is complete.
No.
And you've defeated Higgs as well.
No.
I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
No, we haven't. I understand some things about this lore. I know you should have taken that necklace. I know what the crab means. I don't know what he is exactly, but I know he's using the beach to come back.
In high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
Which is exactly what APAC
it's
wanted.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman.
We love Dollman.
Perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
You mean like Tomorrow, who had her hair stolen by Higgs?
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Okay, simple yes or no. Is there about to be a long cutscene?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
You know, because I usually only stream for like 1 hour more, right? I don't mind if you tell me where I probably should. Is it 1.5 hours? Is there literally like a 1.5 hour cutscene coming up? Because I'm okay sitting through that. But that's not the end of the game, right? At that point? Or is it? Oh. Let me ask this. If I have about an hour left before I usually end streaming, but I'm okay going a little bit past that, will I get to a good stopping point and or the end of the game in that time? Or should I wait until tomorrow to finish things up? Because I don't want to like get halfway through the ending here, but then, you know, be too tired and hungry. Oh, dude, everybody's sending me messages. I'm like a girl on Tinder. Grab a snack. Let me just go to the bathroom. I mean, I have some pistachios. I can always mute my mic or something, worst case, but let me at least just go to the bathroom. Beer. What the pistachios are? Want me to grab some tissues too? What, am I gonna be jerking off on stream? I know you can like wave a gun around now and support terrorist organizations, but I don't think they've gone that far with their terms of service. President? Like real?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Shut up, robot.
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters.
What has he done to
Bots
them?
are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
But I mean, I don't disagree with the goal. But at the same time, if humanity's just living in bunkers and not really interacting, then what's the fucking point of living anymore at that point?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning, a single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control.
Why is there a book called The Spooks?
For each and every one of them, with both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence with within the expanse of the Chiron.
This is the Mass Effect green ending, by the way. Worst ending.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
Let's fucking go. I should have trusted Charlie the whole time.
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God.
Oh my god, watching him dance is amazing.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
We knew that he was gone, but we never really got confirmation that he was dead.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out,
Die Hardman's vessel. God damn it.
Vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward.
Rip Bozo.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. to put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Name Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Lou?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Nunny.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
I called it, man. I called it. I knew it. I knew he was doing some shit with Amelie's beach. Should have taken the necklace.
Could we have arrived already?
That ain't Sam's shelter. Do I gotta go back there manually?
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
That's never happened before.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan.
Of course.
Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
About how much of the game is left? How many hours?
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet.
We can do it.
If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Thank you, BBC. Planet Earth. Where's my hat? Bro, I have his battle guitar. The gun inflicts lethal damage on humans. Effective against mechs and BT. Inflicts non-lethal damage on humans and effective against BTs. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Feels good.
Okay, we need to get back to the plate gate then. Well, let's fucking do that. If we can get back to the Southern Environmental Observatory, we can take the, what am I thinking? These things back to, animal shelter. I think I deleted some of them, but it looks like we can still get back to West Fort Knott. Just anything south of West Fort Knott, we're gonna have to drive, but that isn't too bad of a drive. What do we got here? What the hell? From H? Hentai? Oh my god, dude, look at all the weapons. Did we fast travel?
Time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
that's a good song.
Remember, there's no place you can't go. That we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told, That we are meant to break, part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals
Hey, Marty.
in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Oh, rip music, I guess. Alright, we can get from here to South Fort, to West Fort Knott. I don't know what the fastest way to do that is going to be, necessarily. Phantom speakers. I just have to remember our way over there. But there should be minimal land travel until we get to West Fort Knott, and then I can just grab a tri-cruiser and take it from there. And we'll probably have to contend with a little bit of annoyance, especially if they spawn like ghost mechs, but I don't know if there will be more of those. I was wondering what happened to Die Hardman, because they just said, oh, he's not the president anymore, now this guy is. And I'm like, okay. Last time we met him, or we were talking to him, he was groveling at our feet, apologized. You know, I felt bad for him. I felt like, you know, I had forgiven him as a player. Never would have expected that, though. He was still alive and he was hidden inside a compartment. It was pretty wild. And a great dancer, yeah, that was pretty funny. We can't use the hot springs to jump, right? Technically, it's not part of the chiral network. I would feel like we should not be able to. Or maybe those are disrupted too. Granted, I don't really have any Western.
In this area, you will find the Wargull Cliff. Formed when a gatequake caused a section of ridge to collapse, this cliff has proven to be a death trap for climbers. Wargull was the name of a type of wild dog said to have lived in the region long ago. Climbers at the time found it a fitting name for this imposing site.
I don't have any Western hot springs, so I can't really jump over there. is one that might make it a little bit easier. Actually. There is one name. I'll try it. But I need to get to the chronobiologist. And then I can jump to the one by the dowser. Because I have some zip lines set up around that region. Unless I deleted them. I might have deleted some of those. Let me check. Why am I backwards? Here we are. I have this one here. I did delete one that was around here, but I could still get to the dowser, connect up to here, and this would take us literally all the way back. So I guess it's worth a try. I mean, technically it should work, but I wouldn't be upset if it doesn't work for some reason. Taking the long way home? Is this the long way? I don't really have a shorter connection, unfortunately. I'd already 5-starred the places out west, so I didn't really feel a need to connect them up too religiously. So I can drive? Probably I could have, yeah. It's worth seeing if we can jump anyway. Would be kind of fun. Thank God it's not snowing.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Like, there's no way, right? Yeah, we can't hot spring jump. But I can do this. Beautiful. You ever just leave to know?
Like it just repatriated.
Yeah, sometimes I do. Well, we can't jump. It is what it is.
Yeah! Feel that speed! Ah!
Technically, I think I can get to the architect. The pizza chef's area is a little bit annoying though. 10 buildings are offline too, but some still work. Buildings? The hot spring jump to me should have worked. But I can understand why they didn't do it. Unless technically the hot springs are like connected through the tar currents, which then I could see them not working in that case. There are song triggers on the way to Mexico. I only had one so far. Maybe we'll get some more around West Fort Knox though. I don't think this will hit that. But I know I can run up there. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. I think this one does connect over to the animal shelter. I'm pretty sure I did lay some down here. Let me see though. There were some places I did bother to hook up and some that I didn't. The frame rate's a little bit lower here for some reason. Still the mechs they're spawning. Well, I'm glad in hindsight that I didn't take any of my zip lines down on the way to West Fort Knox. I was really close to. I was like, I need this bandwidth. Is going to F1 the right move? Because I can also... Yeah, because I was going to say I could get to the musician, but... I can definitely procure a nice vehicle at F1, so... We'll just go to F1. I get to see how much people use my ziplines anyway. And what would you guess? 0 likes. Why am I not surprised? God forbid somebody places a meme ladder and gets 1 million likes, but I place a useful zipline. And I get at max a couple thousand.
Yeah!
I bet that meme ladder is still there at F1 as well. Get a little spreadsheet at the end of your legs. Oh, that's cool. Dziękuję for the blessings. That is Polish for thank you. Jazda z kurwami is Polish for riding with the bitches. If you were wondering.
Woo!
Is there a tri-cruiser here? Not really. I'll try to go grab one. Re. My genius didn't feel like smashing a milk bottle up and down for 2 minutes, so for optimal large chocolate milkshake, I just poured some into my milk frother with 2 spoons of chocolate stuff, and boom, a minute later I have the optimal mixture to slap back into the bottle. I don't know what to say to that, other than I hope it tastes good. What if it means bitch in your language too? Ah, the Slavs unite. Ah, would you like me to deliver your emergency medical kit? There you go, ma'am.
It's like a dream come true.
And dude, I remember bringing her up on the net on 5 stars was horrible.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's my tri-cruiser. It's my breast cancer awareness one. I forgot I still had it here. That's the perfect thing to take for the blade kit. You kind of make me want to make some hot chocolate now. I do have the mix at home. You know what I have too? I have peppermint liquor. Make some hot chocolate, pour a shot of that in there. Ooh boy. I also have Bailey's too. Although I don't know if it's gone bad at this point. If you're curious, the liquor is Get 27. It's called GET 27. It's very strong, like in flavor. You don't need much of it. It ages you 27 years? Well, yeah, the alcohol poisoning will probably kill you 27 years sooner. I placed a sticker along this road. Probably has 0 likes. It has 741. Okay, I have a little bit. did look a little bit too deep, thankfully. It wasn't too bad. I'm gonna try to skirt around here just in case there's the BT. I really don't want to fuck with the BT right now. I think Bailey's is probably the best thing to throw in hot chocolate though. Just Irish cream liquor.
Feels good.
Why am I getting messages about Lou?
You want to get going, don't you? Alright, it's a full charge. Further now.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range.
Oh shit.
And I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky?
Dude,
I have
we're
a tremendously
underwater.
bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Enough already.
Sam, chill. Can I go around the backside of this place? No. Dude, it would be so cool if there was a jump here, though. You know how perfect that would be? Oh, missed opportunity.
I will always support you. Remember to rest safe.
Let's go!
Here? It must be big if it's triggering this close. Jesus Christ.
Gate quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Only a 3. Not very strong. Crab rave. Can I capture it?
This thing must be the
Well, we know what to do, right?
cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Fuck yeah, I am, bitch. Let's fucking go. Ooh, get him, boy. Oh, the legs look weak. Fucking called it. It is really hard to hit those, though. Let me try something else.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its points.
Really?
Think you can hit them?
Yeah, thanks, doll man. Excuse me?
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna do just that. Can I capture it?
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Crab boss is mine. Take that, Nintendo. That's a white crystal, baby. He mine. Come here.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to
dude.
waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Megalocarnissus. Carcinus. Holy shit, dude. I can summon the crab. I was not expecting big boss crab to be capturable. That is really cheap. I hope we get to use it before the end of the game. We'll see what attacks it has, because it looked kind of weak, but it wasn't attacking us, it was attacking our BT that we spawned. So maybe we just, you know, it's hard to judge.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow.
Nice.
That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter. And that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Do we need something that's strongly connected to Amelie, or because, and this is still crazy to hear, because tomorrow is blue, couldn't we just have something that's really strongly connected to her?
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible.
Hope she doesn't die.
Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
We need to kiss. We love each other. We need to kiss. That's the strongest connection. Love.
Feels good.
I'm half teasing, but I half mean it as well. That would actually be the movie.
Heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. Not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lent you hand. Little did you know he's a troubled man, keeping you in check with a deadly smile. Complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seemed so wrong felt so right. Feeling safer than he ever felt before. Not a scratch of fear or in a doubt.
What if it's just Sam? What if we don't need an item? What if just Sam is what we needed? Construct a sign there. Gotta be something though. Could be the keychain. Hey, Armageddon. Never started to the Death Stranding thing. Every time I tune in to stream it looks like it's Go Straight Line Simulator. I understand the story is phenomenal, but still. It definitely is not Go Straight. It's a game you need to play to understand. Streams don't do the game justice. Why is it not destroyed? Are you imagining this? Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in this shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want, there's no going back, so why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last Stranding. Took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me, I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. Yeah, this game has more complex systems than I think any AAA game released in the last 10 years at least. Keep that in mind. Oops. I guess I'm carrying a little too much cargo. We'll just leave that there. We don't need that. Damn, look at the detail on this. Wine blender, also ice cube tray, wooden spoon, freezer bags, food containers. Explore south area for supplies. 6 water pipes.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
The photo did, though. True.
Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
If I can summon BTs during that fight, dude, that crab is coming out.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
A lot of music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn it, I thought we were gonna finish this game on Friday.
Sam, it's Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time.
It's time to go, Sam. Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Let's do it. I'm gonna fuck Higgs up. Kitty! Meow. Dude, I meowed at the same time as the cat. I am cat.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad.
Come together?
And a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Please don't kill yourself in the process, Fragile.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was so.
Called it.
I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying you can
Mama unlocked it. Dollman. Rainy and her child.
It's all we have to survive this world.
His son. Because he was holding on. Holy shit. Easy detail on this. Did we do it?
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Is that how he's able to drive us to the TARS? Because he's perpetually holding on to his son, and that's his connection. God damn, man! If that's what it is, that's.
the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
We're back on Amelie's beach, aren't we? Oh shit.
4,000 souls stranded in this place.
Oh, I am gonna
Found
summon
that
that crab if I
paths to
can.
create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Enhance.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Kaiju BT fight with guitar riffs.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
They're honestly such a good couple.
Fragile.
You deserved. Thanks, Iron Man. You can always count on him. Oh. On the beach. Dude, that crab better pull through for us.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Why were there two fragiles? Holy fuck, bro.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Even Deus BTs below. They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, you need to take out its head.
I think Fragile is dead. I'll be real with you.
I think it stopped.
Wait.
Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Please let me control this. I want to control it, but it's not Sam up there.
Sam!
Gotta go.
That's you, dead man.
Look at Dolman.
Another,
It's
my
like,
friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
damn it. Thanks, Iron Man. Ow. A little bit slow to attack.
dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
I don't think I can summon the crab here. No, I can't. I wish though. Oh shit. Can I eat some biotes? Yeah, please do that. Need some more biotes.
Really? He saw that attack of yours coming a mile off, Sam. You need to change your approach.
Little baby is weak. More brittle than I really.
I kind of rolled into that one. That was almost not very cinematic. Ow. Let me charge up, bitch. Can I capture him? Should I try throwing it at him? Oh, I don't have the grenade. Oh, okay. Oop. That was a little ungraceful there. Let's not put that in the montage.
You know you can't keep this up.
Avoiding his attacks is easier.
Yeah, what you doing? What?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I cannot fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Feels good, don't it? That's the way, Sam.
And, okay. Just checking.
Feels good, don't it?
Where is he?
Eat this! Don't you just love this? That's the way, Sam. You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend again.
Huh?
Burn your ass to a crisp!
Let's not. I don't like that game.
Damn it! Feels good, don't it? Feels good, don't it? Fucking bastard!
That's right, that's me.
Up here, Sammy boy.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating hits.
You from up here. There you are. There you go. That's the way, Sam.
Guitar Queero. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. He's pretty hot. Too psycho though. I wouldn't be gay with eggs. Guitar Hero.
You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine.
Hand's coming off next.
That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Oops. Wrong button.
I can read you like a book. A book? Right, bitch, now it's on!
Come here, fucker.
You're going down! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts.
Give me back my daughter, you hot psycho.
Let's jam.
Ain't no fucking way, bro. This is so fucking metal. I love it. Ooh, get fucked. Kiss. Ooh, nobody can button mash like me, bitch. This is 1,000 likes. I give it to everybody. Get him, Sam. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Do it for Lou. Ooh.
Emily! Why won't you? Down! You ain't shit! There to me! I'll sing you a lullaby! No. I ain't through with you. What a jam! Sam?
Ow!
Son of a bitch! Higher! Bullshit!
This time,
Shut! Fuck off! More!
the moment
It's creeping closer.
Fight! Have it feel it! I'm putting you down!
Can't stop the last Stranding.
Fuck you!
Get him!
Fuck you! And your band!
Give it up, Sam. I win.
Don't wanna hear! The fucking encore! Give me my regards. That fish Fraser! Suck it! Shut your damn mouth!
I don't think I've seen a big baby like that since I watched Elon and Trump have their gay fight on Twitter.
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sun set. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's a good baby. wings. Little cherub. Bit of a flashbang.
Okay, time to head home.
Brad Gerald died getting us to Amelie's Beach. She had jump shock, and she barely had enough to get us there, and that was it. chances for this to be GOTY, very high. I'll say this. I think that, like the first game, it's not a 10 out of 10 for me. But it is so memorable that I don't think it fucking matters. Like, Death Stranding 1 and 2 are games I will never forget. And I'm gonna be honest, it did impact me more than Expedition 33. I think that this game just stays true to its values and themes way better than Expedition 33 did. And I don't hate Expedition 33, I have that problem with that third act and its characters. I don't think you have to tell a complex story for a story to be good. And arguably speaking, I think that some of the simplest stories and themes are the ones that resonate the most with people the longest. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the last of the cutscenes in this game. I will say I'll have to watch somebody else play it because I don't pay as much attention. Like, I'm not 100% in the game even when I'm streaming. So I need to watch somebody else play it so that I can 100% on it while they're playing, you know? Let's not die and kill Lou again. Imagine the game just starts over. Oh. Time to go back to the beach. When you play Expedition 33, I couldn't get into it at all. Not the story and the gameplay. I don't like turn-based. I like the gameplay of Expedition 33. I don't think they're worth comparing, to be honest. They're both good games. I think I resonate with this story a bit more. And the themes of this, and I feel like they were just more consistent. And the problem is that a lot of Expedition 33 fell apart when you started to analyze the story. I don't feel like that happens with this game. As weird as the lore is, it does make sense within the world. Where are we even? I think we're back in Mexico. We're going back to Sam's shelter. It's snowing. The kiss was very much deserved. I'm glad that they did that. I think that Fragile and Sam had a lot of chemistry from the first game as well, and it was nice to see. That is one of my problems with Expedition 33, is that everybody is fake. And I empathize with the dad, who you can't side with until you get to the very end, so there's a lot of narrative dissonance. Yeah, I think the themes, like, I fully agree with Kojima's view of the world in this way. You know, replacing people with robots and having people connect online rather than in person. I second those views. So, like, it's all fine and dandy to have robots and replacements and stuff in fantasy, but in the real world, fuck that.
Lou?
She okay? She alive? Lou / tomorrow? Please tell me there's a pulse. I want to be a dad. She's 11? She's pretty big for 11. Yeah, it took a little bit of damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
She alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety.
I knew it didn't make sense.
And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
That's why she was so forceful with recruiting people. She was on borrowed time.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls.
Hold it.
And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But
And time
afterwards,
flowed longer.
Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures with her. Now match that thought to real life.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
You and I both hate taking pics. We visit Japan, we have like one picture with each other and 100 pictures of landscapes, grass. Hey, you have your daughter,
All squared
Sam.
away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
We're gonna see her again, aren't we? We never know what caused the void out. This is the time.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. That's quick, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys.
She used hers. Mm-hmm. Smart.
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No, no! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible. What the hell?
How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go, get out of here!
There's your boy down. Am I playing as a BT? It was Neil and Sam. The baby was Sam's. She lied about it because they would want the baby if it was the baby of a repatriate. So she lied to Sam and got Neil to help her hide the identity, and then she tried to get him to help her smuggle Lou to safety.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try all you can find. Any love or any find. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this
I don't think I ever noticed she has the birthmark. Has she always had that? Have we been able to see that in the... Lou had it, but did Tomorrow have it this whole time and we just didn't notice, or maybe we didn't see it or something? Fragile was having trouble jumping him, so Lou jumped them. But Fragile ended up dying. And then helping Lou get to a safe place. But because time flows differently, Lou grew up into tomorrow. But that's why she acts like a child. She grew up in a place without any other people, without any adults to learn anything. In a hell, essentially. But she was still alive. Daddy?
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Oh, bitch! Do it!
Yeah.
I believe they hugged. An Inception ending right there. Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. Obo Abe. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive. Yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again,
God damn, bro.
I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
So where did that plate gate open up to?
remember there's no place you can't call home.
What if it was just Antarctica? Death Stranding 3 is just Antarctica.
The dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
Wowie.
You will never leave a trace where you walk.
Kill him!
If the only path you take's the one you're told.
Not the animals.
Walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah.
This is gameplay. This is an engine right now.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known.
Rainy
They're
had her
my
baby.
window, my sole connection to the outside world.
Sam can't be dead.
And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
Kind of a waste, to be honest.
That's why today is another day on the road.
I guess they have set it up for a third game where we play as Louise. Damn. Female main character though, so it's DEI. I'm not gonna play it, you know. No, but that was that's pretty fucking awesome. Now he has to make it. That was crazy. I don't know. I'm open for it. Where are we going next? Kojima-san. Kojima-sensei. Where are we going next? Don't worry. I'm not waving this in a threatening manner, but even if I would, I wouldn't get banned on Twitch. He said Africa was too big in an interview. So what's left here for Asia? I would like to see Asia, to be honest. If you look up like the diversity of geography in China, and then you could, you know, connect it up with like India as well, and go through oh fuck, what's it called? Through Nepal. Be pretty cool. South America could be pretty interesting. I mean, Europe would be pretty, I think, pretty cool. There's a lot of diversity in Europe. And they have mountains. And Kojima likes his mountains. That was pretty crazy, though. Can you believe a team of only 33 people made this game? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Don't worry. It's just a joke that people like say, "Oh, Expedition 33 was only made with 33 people." It wasn't.
Nothing seems to fit. Though
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
I know Roboto.
Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing
I got a connection to the guy who runs Roboto.
The blues they send to meet me.
You Rumcats are like 7 of those? Oh yeah.
It won't be long till
Yeah, they had a lot of outsourcing for Expedition 33. There's no way you can make that game without that.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
It's the pizza place.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
The apples. Pretty funny. What a game. Oh!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
"81.5 hours. Jesus Christ, I think we probably had some of a longer bit of playthrough compared to most people. And we got Higgs Red Mask. Blocks direct and... I'm not gonna wear that. That's so fucking creepy, bro. Golden Mask. Adult Cryptobiote. Oh, it's the adult version? Oh. Interesting. And we got Tomorrow as a hologram. Very nice. Very nice. Well, there's my evaluations. 430,000 likes received. Almost 1,000 kilometers traveled. Whoa, we will. Time to S rank. You guys can check the VOD if you want to pause during some of these. Oh, there are like some rewards and stuff for things. Interesting. That graph was 90% truck for you. I did a lot on foot. Most of it, yeah, most of it was zipline. That's cool. Look at that. Everybody likes the generators. Nobody likes the fucking ziplines. So lame. Look at how much work I went. 2. Went 2. Structures used. Structures built fully upgraded. That's nice. Types of vehicle customizations fabricated. 17. 597 people connected. I gave about the same amount of likes that I received. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Death can't tear us apart. Switch to drawbridge Cupid on off. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game. Through system in your ring terminal. What does it do? The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result. Oh, so you can kind of play as like... You can play in like the easier like post-game mode, or return it to what it used to be. I mean, I don't care. Where my daughter? Get up. Where's she at? Who's got her?
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning.
Shut up.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
You're not gonna tell me that the Magellan is stuck again and I can't move it? They did that a lot. To be fair, they did that an awful lot. Oh, I did another story mission. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The Magellan's stuck. We can't move it. What is this thing for anyway then? That was great though. I'm gonna have to mentally process a lot of what happened with this, and definitely watch somebody else play it so that I can, you know, enjoy the moments and the scenes more than when I'm trying to focus on not dying. Some people won't respond. I brought cargo to this shelter, but the terminal said access was restricted by the Drawbridge Cupid. Hartman's going back to his research. Are we back at our shelter? Oh no, we're back on Magellan, so. Okay, put us back here. Wowee. Yeah, you're right, it did rewind time. Necropolis, how much interesting story is there related to like Mr. Impossible and B-Pass? I mean, is it really worth doing, or you know, what are we looking like with those? Scan off the bridge left side? What do you mean?
Good evening, Sam.
Oh? Doo 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 doo. What are you talking about? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I was like thinking bridge, like bridges. I mean, look, like go to the bridge. Scan off left side. I don't see anything. I missed it. What'd I miss? Oh. Is this worth doing? Because I've been streaming for 9 hours. I literally have not had any food in probably about 10 hours. So, do we need to do this? How do I even fucking use this?
Hey, Sam!
Oh. Guess I'm stuck down here, huh? Oopsies. No, I'm just wondering, is there like any more story stuff, or is that kind of it? So I probably have, I do have to get going. Probably get it with like a cargo gun or something, or just bring a ladder down, or two. If we really want to get that. Probably just double ladder it. Not there yet yourself? What do you mean? Graceful.
Get it. Oh boy, that must hurt.
One's for you. Going handy. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Easy. How much did I just damage that right now? Fuck off. We can continue playing it some more tomorrow, then we can do some of the post-game content. Why not? And then I might just take like Friday off to do some work on CoinDozer. Because I definitely need the extra days with that. Well, I'll save it there then. I gotta get going home. It's like 6 p.m. I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours. And we can talk, we'll play tomorrow. We can talk about, you know, like the story and stuff. I just gotta let it process, you know, maybe watch some of the cutscenes back again to see if I missed anything. And all I can say is wow. Yeah, that was wow. That was a lot of twists, but they made sense. There were a lot of things that I felt like I called rather correctly. There are things that I did not call correctly. That was definitely not Lou piloting the samurai mech. I never would have guessed that it was Deadman, but I guess I should have seen that considering what he was doing to Heartman. So, like I said, just crazy. We'll talk about more like what I thought about it tomorrow. I'll probably make just a small video on YouTube about how I felt in my review for the game. So yeah, it's crazy. Expected another 2 hours of cutscenes. The cutscenes were great. What a game. Either way, guys, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna go home. I gotta eat. I'm really hungry. I will see you tomorrow for more Death Stranding 2. Where we'll just do some of the post-game content and see if there's anything cool about it. And that's it. Guys, take care. Thank you for joining me on this game. I know some of you watched from like the beginning. It was really fun. And if you want to see any of our gameplay from it, it's all going to be up on YouTube. I'm going to upload today's stream. Nice, good 10-hour long video. So, guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Death Stranding 2, I can definitely say, was fucking amazing. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Cheers. Bye-bye.